Wait, I forgot a thing. I forgot to set up the background music. Wait, no, I like did a whole thing. I like got all the SNES music of the project, right? And I like, just casually forgot to like, turn it on and like get it ready. I'll be there in half a second. Okay, we're intro for 5 seconds and ads. Yeah, that's what happens. I'd rather play the ads and whatnot during, the intro than like when I'm talking. Yes, I know they're done. It's always me. Okay. Alright. I'm going. Oh my god, I'm going. Have patience. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Hi. 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 I'm going through it, chat. I'm going through it a little bit, I had to tighten my mic arm, like, during the starting soon, right? And I dropped the silly little, like, Allen wrench under the couch and the desk. And then I got, like, stuck under the couch. And, like, I hit my head. I'm going through it. But hi, everybody. How's it going? Hi. I'm a professional streamer, so professional. How's it going though? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Omnicore. Congrats on being first. Welcome in Tom. Welcome in Ghost. Welcome in Kinski. Welcome in Andy. Welcome in everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. I want to play Super Nintendo games. I want to do this. If everybody feel, how am I covered in hair? Probably from being under the couch. Sorry, I just lifted my arm in like a giant fucking like cat like hairball and whatnot. Not like a throw up hairball, but just like hair in general that's like been rolled into a ball. Dust bunny, you know what I mean. I lifted my arm and like a dust bunny like went like straight in front of my face. My goodness, hi. Hi everybody. Oh. I want to play Pilotwings, okay? I just want to play Pilotwings. I haven't done like a full playthrough of it in like a bit. I don't know if I've ever streamed it, to be honest. You know what's funny is like, I grew up with a fair bit of these like Super Nintendo games and whatnot, right? You can see the list of games over there, and all the ones with the asterisks are games I've played before. Hopefully you can read that, So like, I've played a fair bit of them before and whatnot. But like, I don't know like which ones I've streamed and which ones I haven't. Like, if you check like the spreadsheet of like games I've streamed and whatnot, it like fully claims that I've streamed like Super Mario World before. I have no memories of that. I remember doing a race on Jack Jaguar's channel of Super Mario World, but I don't remember ever streaming it myself. I guess I did Kaizo stuff. Yeah. I did like a stream or two of like, like trying out Kaizo stuff. It's not for me personally. But like, I can't remember ever just like streaming the base game. But like, I definitely did. Like the Discord notifications are archived that say I did. And like, it's all archived. Other than the VOD. The VOD itself isn't archived. What the fuck ups. But I don't know, no memory of it. So who knows? I'm just excited to play a lot of these like games I grew up with and whatnot. Like, for the first time on stream, they're chill, they're good. But how's it going, everyone? What's everyone up to? What's happening? What's up? I had a very eventful day of doing like nothing. You zooted? Hell yeah. You're drawing? What you drawing? But I made a sausage, egg, and bagel today. I did that. I woke up and I did this, and it took like a solid like 45 minutes to make. It took me so long, and like, I don't even know how it took me 45 minutes to make a sausage and egg. I don't know how. Like, that includes also, like, eating it and, like, cleaning the dishes and all that, but, like, still, like, time management has not been good on my end today. And then I played Tetris for a bit. That was fun. Hell yeah. Oh, and then, hi, BMIC. Welcome in. There's a head pat redeem now. It's not gonna make any sense on this scene, but you can use it, You're gonna pat, like, yourself, the chat, but... Yeah, the head pat redeem is back and whatnot. It has like new animation and drawing and all that. So, yeah, I did that today. think that's all. Think so? Think so. Look at it. Look at it go. It's a pat. It's so crazy. Look at the hand. Okay. I'm gonna do something shocking. I'm gonna do something absolutely shocking in my Pilotwings stream. I think, and then I eat sand. I haven't made that joke in like months, and I've made it multiple times within the past week. It's fucked up, you know, but the shocking thing is I'm gonna play Pilotwings during the Pilotwings stream. Let's like do those, okay? Oh, I also yesterday like redid the lighting system on the model and whatnot, so hopefully it like works slightly better, you know? Hopefully. Also, what the fuck, Tom? Thank you for the sub. It's been 10 months? Damn. Whoa. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, BMAC. Thank you. And thank you, Ghost. Thank you. You are too nice. But yeah, look at how you're like actually able to read like the thank you for the subtext there, because it's not like completely blown out due to the lighting system. It's crazy, you know? I like to think things like, you know, I like to think the lighting system's gonna look decent under more circumstances now, you know? Like, I think the previous version of the lighting system, it looked fine in most circumstances, but like, you know, it definitely got blown out and whatnot. If there's any sort of like bright screen, it's over, you know, or yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it looks fine now. What else I gotta talk about? Nothing really. I just want to play Pilotwings, okay? I just want to play it. But yeah, thank you, Tom. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and all that. Thank you for your continued support. It does mean a lot. Thank you. Is this hair closer to how it really is? What if I keep that a secret? Join the Flight Club now. Do you ever dream of flying? The Flight Club offers a variety of aerial sports to thrill and challenge you. Dare to take the first step and earn your license. You know, I fuck yeah. Hi, Prince of Comfort. Welcome in. It's been a bit. Yeah, hope the internet's right. Dare me to do what? What did I say? Sorry. Oh, yeah, dare to take the first step and learn license. You're, yeah, talking about the text. I'm like scatterbrained. Sorry. Apologies. No, but like I've played this game before, right? It's been years, but like for how often you crash land and die in this game, I don't think I realized it was just like a normal like flight club. Like I didn't realize I was like joining out of my own free will. I thought I was like being trained for like, I don't know, the government. Like, yeah, you mean I'm like, you know, causing like a 50-50 on like life or death just like for fun? Okay, alright, like I hear you. Hi, I am Tony, and I'll be your instructor for Area 1. Our lessons will cover a few basics, landing an airplane and skydiving for accuracy. The Depths Flight Club. They shouldn't let me do a flight club. Everyone would die. Everyone. Maybe not everyone. Only people who join. Okay. I mean, we gotta start with the classic plane first, right? We gotta do those. We also gotta see how much I like remember this game. Okay. I mean, that's pretty simple controls. I think so. I wonder if any for government is Aerofighter's Assault? Sure. Never heard of it. Just like play good. Just play good. Just simply play good, and then it's gonna be fine. Okay. It's been a bit since I've played like air combat. Oh wait, I gotta speed up, holy shit. Oh my god. Or do I gotta speed up? That's probably not the smartest thing to do right now, is it? Oh, I need to be lower, don't I? Like a lot lower. But don't crash. But yeah, you need to be lower depths. Also maybe slow down. I feel like I shouldn't be oh my god. Don't crash. Wait, maybe I need to go faster. Maybe that's why I'm like losing so much altitude. But I don't want to hit the runway going so fast. Oh my god. Well, that was a slightly rough landing, but we lived. Didn't they say if you do this under 20 seconds, you get a bonus? How the fuck do you go that fast? Scary, but okay. This game been on N64? I think this game been on N64 is Pilotwings 64, I must admit. I think so. But I gotcha, yeah. Huh, I guess I did decent. Yeah, no, that score is kinda good. Yeah, okay. Now all we need is 23 points in skydiving. So like I essentially just like can't die. Okay, just no death, and then we beat level 1. It feels weird, you need to push the start button to like progress on a lot of these menus, and I don't know, it keeps throwing me off. I keep trying to push A. It doesn't like it, you're out of water, be like that. Okay. Is there a way to die? Like in parachute? Do I have to pull the parachute myself? Probably. Okay. I should have looked at the controls for how to, you know, pull your parachute. Also, whoa, it's 3D. Like, I mean, yeah, like of course, like everything in this game is, but like, I don't know, for some reason, like rotating the screen like that is like really what hit me, which is funny because that's like the least 3D effect. But like, chat, we're in the future. Should I? Yeah. Wait, how do I pull the parachute? Oh my god, wait. Push A. Okay, I had to wait for the prompt. Okay, you're scaring me there. I was pushing every button and nothing was happening. Thought maybe I forgot it on the plane. How's it going, Domo? How's it going? Also, how's the game volume? I feel like it's like quiet, but I've already turned it up like 3 different times. You're a little man of 3D? I am. I don't know if I'm little though, but... Uh-oh, I think I'm overshooting. Wait, we're like going down like really fast. Wait, but no, go down faster. Oh my god, fuck. Well... I mean, I only needed like 20 points. So like... and we got 60. Okay, I'll take it. My accuracy was kinda shit though, but like, whatever. I'm really purple. Oh, take a note of this. Alright. Pink something. I'm really fucking pink or purple. Oh. Yay, I'm certified. This document certifies that you have earned an international A-class license to fly. Cool. Also, this game has passwords. Okay. I couldn't remember how, like, saving worked in this. My name is Shirley. Your next lesson will feature the rocket belt in flight. To shift to overhead view, press L and R buttons. Exciting. Cool. Sweet. Okay. Let's do the rocket belt first. I feel like if I'm gonna fuck one of these up, it's gonna be the rocket belt. I'm trying some tea right now? Nice. What kind? We don't need to look at the controls, it's fine. No wonder why. Oh god. Okay, I'm just like in it. Okay, gotcha. Where's the next ring? Okay. Is that a break? I don't know. I have a feeling there was probably like a course. Like they're not just like random rings, but probably like... there's probably like a layout to it. Probably. Oh well. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should never play Superman 64. I should never do this. Oh shit, I gotta land? I'm assuming land on the targets. OST spec? Yeah, all the early Super Nintendo stuff is. Well, I'll say most Super Nintendo stuff. Don't die. I'm taking too much time. But if I can just get to 70, it'll be worth it. Also, my cat wants out the room. Okay. Hi, Milo. Did you see me get the 70? Did you? Oh, what the fuck? How is that 20 points in time? That was not fast. Is this game easy? I remember crash landing a lot as a teenager. But I think the secret, and this goes for like all my streams, is that like, you know, you play a million games like every day, and you end up getting better at gaming as a whole. You know, you kind of do this. Anyways, I'm gonna leave y'all staring at that face as I get my cat, okay? Chat, what's your favorite kind of tea to like everyone? Cause hibiscus and rosehip, that does sound nice. Wait, fight this bug? Are you sick, Domo? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I feel like I should have known this. You probably already told me and I forgot. Sorry. But one second. You got the flu? That sucks to hear. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. No fun at all. Unless you end up watching, like, Home Alone 2 for 50 million hours. That's what I did last time I got the flu. It was... I don't know if I'd actually recommend it. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't. Like, black tea, lemon tea, peppermint. Okay. I might be a black tea kind of person. Yeah. I think so. I'm sure I've told you, but honestly can't remember. Fair. I mean, you probably have. My memory is bad. It is really bad. Okay. Plain. Okay, just gotta not die. It's gonna be fine. I don't know why I'm nervous. I genuinely don't know why. Oh my god, you gotta go down. Oh my god, please. Which runway am I using? Land now? Yeah, but where? Oh god. You're dropping like a fucking rock. You're really dropping like a rock. Oh shit, break. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of shocked you didn't explode there. That was an insanely rough landing. That should have been a kaboom, but okay. But they liked it. My skill's improving. I almost got us all killed. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I feel like they're just passing me through. That way they don't need to fly with me again, you know? Suspension go bird? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, skydiving. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Just go through the 5 rings and land. Wait, why is that landing area tiny? That's a lot of water to drown in. I don't like that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have saved this one for last. Don't drown. I'll try, I guess. That's what you have to do if it's Erica just firing. You can't punch it. Oh god, I was reading chat. Oh my god. Well, we only need like 30 points. Yeah, well, we missed like every single ring. Oh wow. That was no good. Oh. Nah. I do think skydiving would be fun. Like, I don't think it's a situation I would want to put myself in. Why am I going so fucking fast? Go forwards, you fucker! Yay, 70. Alright. Yay! We did it! Congratulations, you're becoming very good. I shouldn't be. They shouldn't trust me. Hi, Lance. Lance, do you trust me? I don't think you do. Your instructor Lance here. Now I'll try flying the hang glider. One thing to remember after completing your objective, land. We'll see if that happens. Had her first cup of black tea after being sick and assumed it was black tea. It's like breakfast tea, very strong, watery. I think it's worth something. I don't know how to explain it, but like it's good. I like it. Yeah. You know what else is good and I've been eating lately? Ramen. I need to eat more ramen in my life. I do. Yeah. I do enjoy the ramen, must admit. I do. It kind of fucks. Okay, we have hang gliding now. Ramen is a staple of your day. It's so good. Do you add stuff to your ramen? The flavor packet that comes with the package. I do that. So like, no, I guess. Wait, what am I doing? I did not pay attention. Uh-oh. Chat, did anyone here read? You can't read? Land now? Oh. Well, I guess I should land. But I have so much speed. They should put like a fucking like accelerometer on this thing. Oh god, you're dropping like a lot. Okay. Is that where I'm landing? Where am I landing? That's a problem that I don't know. I'm assuming I'm landing on the... We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna... Oh my... Just on the land? I just gotta land on the land? I thought I had to land on a target. I guess, yeah, trying to land on the land would have made more sense than landing on the tiny platform in the water. Well, do I want to give up? Yeah, I do. Okay, let me like actually read what to do. Better the water than the concrete at that speed. Also true. That, yeah, makes sense. Nah. And then sleep well, Bumik. Thank you for stopping by. You take care. Okay, hang glider. Hi Jerry, and hi Foxhound. How's it going, you two? Welcome in. Okay, so we just need to go high and then land on target. But what is the target? Well, I mean, they do care about accuracy. So that makes it sound like there's a target. Jerry, where'd you put the target? Oh, you can quick turn. That's nice. Jerry, where did you put it? Where'd you put it? Where is it, Jerry? You can't say? Why not? Why not, Jerry? Please tell me where the target is. I need to... Left? Oh god. I want to try out this quick turn thing. That's not a quick turn. That's a slow down and fall to your death. Hi, Hickory. Hi. Hi, Hickory. I'm assuming this is the target. Oh my god, you gotta glide better, hon. Hon, please. You didn't make it. Well, I landed on the ground this time. So that's something. Hi, Apollo. How's it going? Hi. Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Can you carry my dead body to the target and make it look like I did good, Apollo? Can you do this? Don't clap at that, Jerry. And thank you for the headband. Jerry! Thank you for the bits. Oh, it even says hang glider goal on the giant map. Okay, so, you know, we were at least targeting the right thing. If only I learned how to read. But no, thank you, Jerry. Thank you for the bits. You know what, fine. You can clap if I get paid. You know what, fine. Nah. I can work with that, yeah, sure. No, you can try, but not sure it would count. What do you mean you could try? How heavy do you think I am? You're like the big muscle man who's like 30 feet tall. I'd hope the big muscle man who's like 30 feet tall could pick me up. I'd hope so. Can do that for sure? Okay, cool, thank you. Shit. Fuck it, we're gonna like nosedive essentially. I think. I'm gonna go down faster than that. Where even is the target anymore? Yeah, I'm falling to my death. There's a time you could live double your weight. Wait, what the fuck? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm dying. Where? Oh my god. Help. There it is. Fall. Uh-oh. No, no. You want first dates? Is everyone just picking me up? Because, like, I'm down for that. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I missed having a head pat redeem. Rules ignored. Oh my god, I didn't even hit the 500 feet. I thought I did. Oh my god. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. That lines up pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't test it. I just kind of eyeballed that shit. I was like, that looks like it would line up. Yeah, no, that works. Cool. Nice. Stop dying. But then how are people gonna pick me up? Are you saying they would pick me up if I'm alive? Yeah? Would they? Would they do this? You would pick me up for sure. Okay. We should do this. Yeah. No eating the dubs. I'm too frail. I've been feeling pretty faint today, not gonna lie. Don't know why, but like, you know. It's just been like a frail little day. I don't know what I mean by this. But do you ever just like wake up and it's just like, oh, I'm like a weak little thing. Like if I pass out like next hour, I wouldn't be like that surprised. You know, you ever just, you know? Yeah, you ever just... Oh my god, land, fucker. But I thought I guess I was falling too fast. Oh, we gotta nail the other events once we get this. We have to nail them. We have to. like, you know, like I'm only gonna beat this one once. Nah. Hi, Apollo. Hi, chat. Hi. I need to focus. I need to stop flirting with hot men and like stop dying. You know, I need to figure out priorities at some point in my life. It's kind of fucked up. But like they're hot, what can I say? What do you want me to say, you know? You act like I should have a like proper excuse. And like I don't. That's fair. We haven't done any of the color filters in like forever. Oh wait. Okay. Does that show me anything about like the target? Like I keep no, it does not highlight the target. Okay. You gotta stop falling, hun. Hun. No. Oh no. Oh no. You're nowhere close to the right place. At least land on the ground. My god. What's funny is, like, we were doing really, really good at the start of the game. Like, I kind of, for a second there, I was like, oh no, we're gonna beat this game in like 30 minutes. Targets on radar. Yeah. Yeah. I think they might expect me to, like, you know, be good at the game now. You don't know if you believe that I was playing good with how I'm playing right now. Fair, understandable, Cherry. This is karma for refusing the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 stream. Yeah. Yeah. It's karma. Oh yeah? What? How'd you know? Were you about to talk about Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Because you're always talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And no, I can't. I'm too serious. I'm too serious, Cherry. Berkeries. No. Okay, I see the target. I see the target. I don't feel like the quick churn helps you churn any faster, to be honest. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean that wasn't like gradual enough? What if you got on your computer and played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? I would probably watch. I don't think I would want to play together though. I don't think so. I'm so serious. Y'all are like, this is the cock and bull crusher to go stand up roller coaster. And then I'm just like, here's my very serious attraction. And like, you know, I don't know. They don't mesh good. They don't. You know? Advanced Wars? No. That thing... You see, this implies that I'm smart. I'm not. There's a specific way to land the hang glider. Maybe I should look at the controls. No. No. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna land, like, really good. No, but where... I guess I'm on the phone, Apollo? Where'd you put me? Where'd you put me? Also, oh, we're being rated. Hi. 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 The rate alert's been, like, delayed today. I don't know why. Buddy Grimsams, how's it going? Hiya. What you up to? What you doing? What you doing? What were you... Now why'd you leave? Raid alert. Why'd you do this? Why'd you do this? Well, sorry everybody. You don't get to listen to the Dog Bay soundtrack. Apologies, but what were you up to, Gramzams? What were you doing? Welcome in. Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm starting up a Super Nintendo project. Checking out all of the Super Nintendo exclusive games released in 1991. Getting better at beat-em ups? I need to do that. I'm ass at beat-em ups. I'm so bad at them. It's embarrassing. But sweet, it's sweet. And can everyone here please go follow Gramzams? Can y'all go do this? I should go do this, by the way. Lovely retro stream over there. A lot of variety in terms of retro stuff and whatnot. Very, very fresh. Yeah. Please go follow Gramzams. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome to me not knowing how to land a hand glad. How did I pronounce any of those words? What the fuck? This is like attempt number 10 of trying to land a hang glider. A hang glider is so hard. It is. I first tried everything in the game up to this point, and yeah, the hang glider. Oh god. Please, up, but slow down. But whatever. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, it was barely on target, but it's fine. We did it. It's fine. We did it. It's okay. Hi Tarth, how's it going? Hey, how you doing? This just reminded you of your great uncle hang glided his whole life but broke his back falling out of bed. And that stopped him from hang gliding. Understandable, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I've known anyone who hang glides. I knew one person, loosely, not really, friend of a friend and whatnot, who did skydiving. I knew that. You would just casually, see on the news of hey, random person accidentally managed to land in this area where you really probably shouldn't land, a parachute, and then every single time it's oh, it's that one guy, isn't it? And it always was. Random man landed on the middle of the highway. Yeah, it's probably him. I haven't heard about him in a decade. I wonder how he's doing. Probably in jail. Oh. One of your neighbors had a little tiny play around and sweet. Yeah. I can never decide how popular little planes are and whatnot. Cause I grew up in the amusement park industry, right? And I don't know, being a teenager in the amusement park and whatnot, and most of the teenagers who lived right next to the amusement park, it was very much I don't know, wealthy Ohio neighborhoods for the most part. I was always, a decent drive away from the park, but so I was always surrounded by wealthy teenagers, and it was a really normal conversation and subject of hey Debs, when are you getting you're what? I don't even know what it's called anymore, but the little plane license. Because all of the rich teenagers would casually work to getting their little aviation license to fly a little plane. That was just a really common thing. And in my head, every time that conversation would come up, it's how the fuck do all of y'all have access to a little plane? What do you mean? I don't belong here. And then I would have to sit there and be oh, I'm not working towards my aviation license. And they would just stare at you and just be oh. And it's yeah, I'm from Kentucky. We don't do that. We don't. It's actually not expected for a 16-year-old to own a little plane and fly it around. It's actually not a thing. So it's I don't know. I've seen the rich people world where like it's just a really fucking normal thing. But like, yeah. Then I got ripped to shreds in the storm because the wind flipped the shed on top of it. The neighbor and built it himself from kids. Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust the safety of like any little plane. I don't. I don't trust any of them. You know, I've met the 16-year-olds flying them, and I don't trust them with like a golf cart. So like even if like the little plane is like built well, like I still don't trust it. Not really, to be honest. You know? You remember Dad's friend flying a little plane growing up? Fair enough. So the car is questionable enough. It kind of is. Like, dead ass. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, Debs, you have to pay attention to literally anything. Am I going through the rings again? Probably. Is that a ring? Are you 3D? It kind of just looks like a sphere, don't it? Blong. No? I really should read. I really should. But okay, so that is what I'm doing. Okay, I guess. No, but they just be letting me do shit, you know? Like the random music stuff that I've like posted in the Discord lately, like where is that even anything? Like what the fuck even is that, you know? I'm always like, oh, I should make like a little noise for like stream stuff, and then I end up with like that shit, and it's like, how did this happen? How did this happen? Like I need to know. Where's the landing area? None of that looks like a landing area, uh-oh. But you know damn well there's a landing area somewhere. Why am I on fire? Thank you for the head pats, Art. Like that doesn't have numbers on it for landing. Is it that? It's that, isn't it? Those platforms are tiny. Oh my god, the game's gotten hard. How could they do this to me? You know, I probably would have been better without that little hop, but... yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright. You like some of the music? That's very backhanded, stares directly at you. Anyways. Little hop made it more fun, that's true. I only need 50 points from the plane. We should be fine. Like, not to be cocky, but I feel like the plane tends to be like the easiest. I feel like it is. Hi, Toad. You know, I've never taken off with the plane. Oh my god, go up. I thought I was dead. I really thought I was dead. Maybe if we keep throwing Toad, he'll help. Do we think Toad knows how to fly a plane? Probably more than me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I fully believe the theory that Toad knows how to fly a plane. The bonk sound was louder and hurt your ears. Wolfie, there's not even a bonk sound. There is no bonk. The fuck are you talking about? Also, who asked? Jerry, you can take action how you feel like, by the way. You know, however you want. Nah. Oh my god, fuck. Why are you so low to the ground? That's so scary. The one you posted today. Ulfie, you're not helping your case. Ulfie. Ulfie. Welcome in, Marshall. Good username. Nah. Nah. Oh my god, please. Y'all are gonna make me put a cooldown on Toad, aren't you? Oh my god, I'm going way too fast. Holy shit. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully I get enough points for the rings. No. Oh, I do get enough points for the rings. I think wait, are we actually good? We might be good. We might still be good. Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Anyways. I know it's like a bad habit, and like I shouldn't time people out for like their Discord actions and whatnot. But like context, I was like thinking of like adding like, you know, like a sound, it's like the head pat thing and whatnot, right? And I like sent a message which was like, oh, I like was thinking about making a sound for the head pat, and then I ended up with like whatever the fuck this is, you know? And like I labeled it as like loud shit with like multiple warnings of like it being loud. And then Ghost responded and was like, if you're gonna use this for the head pat, I think it's ass, actually. It's like awful, and it's like, did you read the message about how like this isn't for the head pat? Did you read that? And also, who asked? Why are you actively going out of your way to be like, I actually hate it? No one asked. And then you're gonna do the same thing again in the live stream chat? You're also gonna be like, did you know it's actually ass? Once again, who asked? Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Don't come into the chat and be like, your stuff is actually ass. Just like stay silent, okay? Like, if I'm asking for an opinion, sure, go for it. But like, come on, have some literacy towards like what I'm saying. I'm 17 points off. Oh my god, they're gonna make me do the hang gliding thing again. That's karma for me being a dick. And welcome in, Axel, and welcome in, Sir Noodle. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Froggo. I am meant to have anonymous follows. Sorry for doxing you somewhat. Not really. Is it doxing to say your username? Probably not. It was a good username, okay? Sorry, Froggo. I see the name Froggo and I gotta say it out loud. It's like the lol, okay? Everyone needs to know about the frog. Sorry. But welcome in. And what were you up to, Sir Noodle? What were you doing? Can everyone please go follow Sir Noodle? He kind of scares me. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to introduce you other than you kind of scare me. You know? Like every time you come into the chat, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get like 8. You know? You kind of spook me like a tiny bit. Hi, Alpha. Welcome in. Hi. We gotta do the hang gliding again. This is so sad. That's what I get for being an asshole. It really is. And we were right there too, if I just paid attention and landed properly instead of yapping. But no, what were you doing, Sir Noodle? Does anyone know what was being streamed over there? I wanna know. What the snake was doing. You know, the noodle. Presenting. Not the word I mean. What word do I mean? I don't know, holding myself back from making a dick joke. Please understand. Sometimes, you know, you think of a dick joke and then you're like, I should be silent, you know? You got it. Hi! They got me scatterbrained today, chat. They got me in the scatterbrain machine. It's kind of fucked up. So I'm thinking of a good dick joke, but that's a state inside thought. Yeah. A daily occurrence, really. And then I like end up saying it half the time anyways, and then everyone gets like pissed at me, and it's like, yeah, honestly, you're right. Oh god, please. You're like a pixel out of area. Come on. Come on. Oh, honestly, point-wise, you're still kind of fine. Yeah, no, we're gonna work with that. It's fine. Whatever, whatever, whatever. I can get 160 points from 2 events. It's possible. The hang anything's fucked up, you know, I honestly will accept my 60 points. We just need to make no mistakes. Like ever, for anything else. Straight to plain jail 1 pixel away, honestly how it feels. They're like honestly good. Like when we like flew past the first 2 levels of the game, I was gonna be like shit. Like this might be like way too fucking short. And like I like this game. You know, there's a reason I'm replaying it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't plan on doing full playthroughs for all of the games that I've like beaten before. Like mainly Super Ghouls and Ghost. I'm gonna be honest. I have played that game before. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It takes a while to clear, especially doing both routes or loops, I should say. So like, you know, I don't plan on doing full playthroughs of all the games I've already played. But like, I want to play Pilotwings, okay? I want to play it, so like, fine, it gets a full playthrough, okay? It does, it does. Okay. Okay. Why am I drifting so much? Holy shit. Scary. Nah. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna think about it. Okay, 70 points from flying the plane. We can do that. That's fine. That's possible. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. We have to unthink a thought. Oh. I just think 1,000,000 8s in a row might have some connotations and whatnot to a person who is, you know, of German descent. Like, I understand, like, it means, like, the complete opposite in most, like, what, Asian countries, I think, all in all? You know? So, like, whatever, fine, I won't do anything. But also... it's clapping. Something. I see it and I'm like, I need to stay silent, because, like, I just timed a person out. I might see a cherry, and honestly, you're fine. You're fine. Do not think of that. Like, you're fine, you're fine. Like, you're fine. You're fine. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, Domo, I've, like, seen you as a streamer, and, like, you know, you're, like, a regular in the chat. I know how you are and whatnot, and, like, I don't know. You're a respectable person. I don't have anything against you, you know? So, like, you know, something context. Something. I trust you, but, you know... yeah. Nah. I do. It's like you're fine. I wonder why people get pissed at me for, like, always being, like, pissed off at my chat. You know, I wonder why. I'm gonna skip that ring. Fuck it. It's so high up, and then you gotta, like, nosedive into the fucking, like, landing strip, and, like, no. Oh my god, land, hon. Please land. I keep calling myself Han. I keep doing this. I don't know why. Pilotwings just turns you into Han. Han is crazy. It's like my 5th fucking time this stream calling myself Han. It keeps popping out. Oh, how many points do I need? I think 78 is enough. I think so. I think so. Yeah, cool. Okay, we beat level 3. That was a lot. Still pretty near, is that not normal? It depends, I guess. Oh, I'm like right on the line of like being like considered like southern and whatnot in terms of like area. So like, you know, like I don't know, some weeks it comes out and some weeks it doesn't. And like I don't fucking know. No, I don't fucking know. Aren't you from Wisconsin? No. It's a Kentucky-based stream. Big L is my name, and reviewing your past lessons is my game. I will help you to perfect the skills necessary for you to earn certification. Yeah, 4 objectives this time? Okay. What, is that just everything? I think so. Okay. Now I will say, we do have an ad coming up and whatnot. I'll wait for the ad to finish and whatnot before trying one of these. Big L kind of scares you. Is it because he's big? At what weight does a person become scary to you, Tarth? I'm sorry. I'm gonna drink my water and stretch. I'm gonna Oh my god, if I can open the water bottle. There we go, finally. I act like I'm funny. I just spilled water everywhere. This is a karma stream. This is just a stream where I'm a dick. And then everything goes wrong. What do you mean Big L is scary? You love that man. It'd be like that. If only this was Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. If this was Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, then, you know, the bobsled. I'd build the bobsled and then, you know, like 100 people would die because I made it too intense. It's kind of fucked up, you know? A little bit. I just think they should build a bobsled with airtime. It would be really cool. You know, just like a little... Like, it's not my fault they put pyrotechnics into, you know, the train. It's not my fault. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I like most Big Al brought up because he's in the game. But I was gonna draw a little thing, like a, you know, a little thing on like screen for like when ads are playing and whatnot to make it like clear why I'm stalling. I forgot to do that. I fully did. Shit. You know, there was like a small list of things I wanted to do before starting the Super Nintendo project. You know, I wanted to get the Headpot redeem. I wanted to, you know, redo the intro. And I wanted to do that. I wanted to have the little, like, you know, I wanted to have like the little plush steps, like holding the sign saying like ads are playing, please wait, or like something, you know? And I fully forgot about the ads thing. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. We'll see if I remember for tomorrow. Because like that should not take me long to make at all in all. Like, how long would it take Dubs to draw, like, a plush animal? Especially if, like, let's be honest here, it's probably just gonna be, like, a trace over of, like, an actual, like, stuffed animal. You know? Like, you know, like, it should not take long. I keep finding dust bunnies on me. For context, at the start of the stream, I was adjusting my microphone arm and I dropped the Allen wrench under the couch, and then I had to climb under the couch, and I'm still covered in dust bunnies, and like, what the fuck? I should probably dust under the couch at some point. Probably. In any case. Doobadoo-badoo-doo, doobadoo-boo, doobadoo, doobadoo-badoo, dooboo. And with that, thoughts are done. Let's go hang gliding again. Hang gliding's scary. It's spooky, okay? I don't know what to tell you other than just like it's really spooky. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I trust like anything that requires like the wind to be consistent. I just don't think that's something I'm like capable of, you know? I don't know. Can I be even more like honest with you? Can I do this? Like, what is wind? Like, I know it like what is it though? Like, why is the wind? Like, why? Like, I know it has to do with like temperature changes and all that shit, but like I was homeschooled in Kentucky, Your Honor, okay? Warm air moving cold air, basically. No, don't fly up in the air again. Shame. I was also homeschooled, you know. Yeah, but you were in a state that, like, actually, you know, has, like, some focus on the educational side of it. See, you were not in Kentucky, though. No. There's a reason I always say homeschooled in Kentucky. This is true. Yeah, no, we didn't have like any tests or anything. Yeah, it's kind of spooky. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss the target. I'm gonna fuck. We need to land. We're landing. We're landing. No, you're not landing. You're going in the ocean. Well, we didn't die somehow. That was a pretty rough landing, and it's not on target. But whatever. It's fine. We lived. It's fine. On a base physics level, a heat or high energy always likes to move towards cold or low energy. Like, fair enough. Like, fair. Like, fair. And, like, I get it. But, like... Oh, but you see, like, the thing is, I don't trust it. I don't trust the wind when it comes to like hot air balloons or hang gliding or any of that, you know? Like, I understand that it's like, you know, the cold and the hot air going through their whole thing and whatnot, but like, I feel like the hot air is untrustworthy, you know? I just, you know, I don't trust it as like an entity. I don't trust that the hot air is going to like move how I want it to like 24 hours from now, you know? I don't trust that shit. Hot air balloon is way safer. This is true. Hot air balloon is way safer than hang gliding, but like, you know, the control's not much. The hot air balloon control is just, you know, how much hot air are you putting in the balloon? You aren't like steering, you know? You can go up and down. This is true. You can do this, but that's it. You still have to trust that the wind moves like exactly how you want. And like, I don't trust that shit. I don't. I just feel like it's gonna let me down, you know? Most people tell the balloons. This is true. This is also true. Do I really have to hit that tiny dot? Oh my god. Okay, it's not a dot. Thank you. was gonna say. If it lets you down, you'd be stuck in the air. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Like, remember that one? God, what year was that? Like 2015? That one, like, video of, like, the parasailing? That, like, got, like, you know, swept away by the wind and just, like, casually, like, flew through, like, a city and hit, like, all of the buildings? No one knows what I'm talking about, whatever. But, like, you know, I see that shit and it's like, you know, I don't trust the wind. You know, no. I would rather not have to trust the wind. Never heard of this? Yeah, because I'm talking about, like, an obscure thing that happened in, like, 2015. No one fucking knows. Oh. I don't even know how you would, I don't know. Like, I would say just, like, search for, like, parasailing accidents, but, like, I feel like there's so many parasailing accidents that, like, it would be very... Oh. Don't watch people die? That's fair. From what I remember, the camera's, like, far enough away where it's like you aren't, like, really seeing anything all in all in terms of, like, gore. But yeah. Fair, understandable. Did you get hit by a hot air balloon? Well, I'm not scared of, like, the hot air balloon hitting me. I'm scared of the hot air balloon hitting, like, the tree and, like, flipping the basket over or, like, something like that, you know? Or, like, what if I get stranded on, like, a mountaintop and now I gotta, like, climb down? I'm too lazy for that shit. I don't wanna climb down a mountain. Fuck that. But you just get stuck. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I know it's mostly safe. Like, the odds of, like, you know, you can't flip the basket, it's impossible because of the way the balloon works. I don't think this is true. I feel like... Yeah, no, you're getting dragged through the tree. Yeah, no, we are hitting the tree. Yeah, we are fully getting hit by the tree. Or, you know, ramming into the tree. The tree's not moving, I guess. That's not how trees work. But, like, you know, I should have gone up. Well... I don't know if I was the one who was driving the hot air balloon. Hopefully not. Hopefully if I end up in... I need to hit literally any of the rings. They need to stop me from yapping. If you're about to crash, just crank the burner and go up. Yeah, but then if you... What if you just, like... I don't know. What if it's like a forest? And, like, it's all trees. And, like, mountains. Like, what are you gonna do? Just fly forever? Oh my god, there's no way we landed properly. Why is the landing spot so tiny? Holy shit. Well... Just go over the entire fucking forest. But, like, what if the wind decides to keep you, like, in the forest? Because, like, you can't control, like, what direction you're moving other than up and down. You know? Just keep going. Adventure. So I'm gonna be trapped in the hot air balloon for, like, a week, and now I'm gonna starve to death. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I don't think it's possible for me to get 146 points from a plane. High-end games need to replay the hot air balloon game. I think that's genuinely what made me scared of the wind. I think so. Is it just like golden compass? Probably. Like, realistically. Hot air balloons and hang gliding and all that kind of stuff. It's probably at least 99% safe. But like, I just don't trust it, you know? But like, yeah, if we are talking like, you know, realistically, it's probably fine. But like, I don't trust that. But like, you see, the thing is, I don't trust it. You know? But like, factually, like, yeah, it's probably safe. The hot air balloon people probably know how to, you know, not get stranded in the woods for a week. Probably. Welcome in, any old games. Welcome in, welcome in. No. And why would you tell me that? I shouldn't be laughing, I'm sorry. I didn't expect it, okay? You know, I go on my funny little ramble and I'm like, oh my god, whoa. I just feel like if I got on a hot air balloon, I would be like blown into like the ocean and I'll be like trapped for like a month straight. You know, my funny little haha XD ramble. And then Chad is like, did you know suicide? And it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry for being funny. You know, I'm not quite getting enough height. My points for this run are gonna be terrible. You need more height. You need those. Thank from explosive cake. Now I just want cake. Oh. I have like blueberry cake mix. I should do this. They're classified as free floating aircraft. Wait, let me like play the game real quick and like hope. Oh my god, I'm too high up. This is so fucking sad. Holy shit. What do you mean? Nah. You can get to different wind layers and steer that way. Yeah, but that still assumes that it like wind layers out of them all. There's like one of them that's moving in the way you want it. You know, okay, fine. Only because he called me Big Daddy. Alright, let me take a death and then we'll reset and then I'll like play good. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. I'll do it. First, let me, you know, do the hot air balloon roleplay. It would be fucked up. No. Can I have boats travel before engines wind? And I don't trust that either. No. I don't. No. You tell me, hey, Debs, we're going on a boat. Our journey might take a week or it might take like 3 months, depending on like how the wind moves. Like, fuck that. Like, fuck, no, I don't like that, actually. I think it's bad. Nah, no. I feel like the wind would be like, oh my god, Deps is here, let's do like a funny little prank, and then I would like spin in circles for like a month straight, you know? No. No. Don't trust the wind. Channeling Deps knows about the golf stream where the corner wins. I might not. Hot air balloon or Boeing? I'll take Boeing. Yeah. Yeah. You don't find it romantic traveling by wind? Am I fucking the wind? Are you fucking the wind? Okay, that counts. Okay. There's a big circle of wind just always there. And like, sure, like I'll believe that it's always there. Like, yeah, okay. It probably is, you know, there's probably enough evidence of this, but like, I feel like the wind is like a prankster, you know? I feel like I don't know where I'm meant to land, what the fuck? Oh, probably on that big square directly behind me. Yeah, we're not making it there. That's not happening. Like, you know, like factually, yeah. Wind travel is probably fine. But like, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You know? It's a, like, irrational fear. It's not even like a strong fear, but like it's there, you know? Nah. What about a blimp? No, I don't know how blimps work, to be real with you. I think blimps can steer. I think. I mean, like, yeah, they're of course affected by the wind, but like, they at least have like some way to like propel them forwards and like try and turn, right? Like a giant metal helium balloon. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. It's a big hot air balloon with a propeller. Yeah, and the propeller like pushes it forwards. And I'm assuming like you might be able to like turn the propeller like back and forth to like steer a little bit. I trust that much more. Yeah, no. I feel okay about that. Which is funny because I feel like in terms of like, you know, the ratio of how many people have like ridden a hot air balloon and gotten into an accident on a hot air balloon versus like the amount of people who've ridden in a blimp and gotten into an accident on a blimp, I feel like the blimp is like way higher, like probably way more dangerous, but like I trust it, like way more. So much more. It's not a rational thing, to be clear. Man, blimps are high mortality. Yeah, no, blimps are fucked up, but like, I kind of trust the blimp more. It's irrational, it is, okay? I'm not denying that. Oh. They did do it for hundreds of years before the motorboat. Yeah, probably more than hundreds, but yeah. Well, Dave balloons are filled with flammable gas, not now. Yeah. You gotta go through the ring. You know, just in case you don't know. Yep, you have to do this actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, where is it? Okay. It's a challenge. Oh yeah, fuel. Oh, that's scary to notice. I don't think I like learning about this. No, I don't think I do. It was time to be on a boat for a month. Exactly. I'm good. I'm good. You can cross Lake Atlantic on boat wind in 20 days. Or like 50 months. Welcome in, Aubrey. Hi, it's been a bit. I like this game. I do. Burger's legs are gonna be cooked. No, they're gonna be fine. Oh god. I think I missed the target. And like, I actually need really good points. Yeah. Yikes. That could have been much better. It's pretty consistent unless you have like truly terrible navigators. I guess. The story about the guys who cross the sea alone in sailboats seemed pretty cool to you. Fair, you can never clear the second Aubrey, don't spoil shit. I've played this game before, so like whatever. But also, Aubrey. Welcome in. Don't tell me about the secret helicopter. No, this game would never do anything like that. Never, never. There's no plot twist. I should have done skydiving first. I feel like it might be the hardest with how tiny the area is. Said you played it, but I know, but like, it's been years, and like you're fine, but I don't know. Oh my god, don't go all caps at me. What the fuck? Oh my god. You see the tags, you see the rules, you know, I'm not like enforcing it because like you're fine. I'm not gonna time you out because like you're right. I've played this game before, it's not a major spoiler. But also, hey, you did still break the rule. Don't get fucking pissy with me about it. What the fuck? Don't do that. Not my fault, you broke the rule. I'm missing all the rings. All of them. And we might get this one. Sorry, Dubs, you're fine. Okay, I gotta land on the thing. We have to land on the target. We have to do this. Fortunately, I was in pirate special interest as a kid, so you knew too much about sea travel. Fair enough. Good special interest to have. Oh my god, does the red dot mean where you're meant to go? Like in the radar? Oh my god, I'm just not realizing this. Go forwards, you fucker! You know, he doesn't like to move. You know... we gotta... I really gotta do skydiving first. That one's fucked up. This one's fucked up. If you can do basic math, you can navigate the ocean mostly without GPS. Scary. That's what he said earlier when I was talking about the hang gliding not showing on levels. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, for some reason when you said radar, I thought you like meant this. Maybe you didn't. Ah, you're fine. I just realized what the radar was. Don't know if I can count it as backseating if it's, you know, the game mechanic I just talked about. Personally. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Okay. Skydiving. Please don't die. Please don't. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. It's scary. It's fucking spooky. Nah. Alright. Real plot says you're never getting real people with real jetpacks. They're all dead. They're all dead now. It's all my fault. Huh. Yikes. I'm good, please. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but what you gonna do? Okay. Oh. What do you mean I'm falling too fast? Not possible. I mean, it very much is, but... Oh my god, I'm falling really fast. But it's fine. Okay. Now we just have to perfect everything else. This game is kind of fucked up. It's kind of hard. A little bit. A tiny bit. Alright. Very accurate, but now his legs are shattered. You know, it's fine. We'll find someone to carry him. Does it crash land? The celebratory jingle at you. I think for this game, crash landing is good. Like, if that's the worst thing that happens, is like, you know, broken legs and now gotta be carried by the hot man for the rest of my life. Like, I'm okay with that, you know? Like, it's fine. You know? They could, like, you know, like, pass me around the gym and be like, it's a new form of weightlifting, but, like, it's better equipped for, like, preparing for the sex. That's a terrible joke, I'm sorry. It's awful. Oh, shut up. So what happened to your legs? He only broke them. And what if they never healed? That way I get carried forever. And what if I view my legs like a horse? Okay. Like, if my legs break, it's just like over, you know? You know? Who's to say that a VTuber body isn't that of a horse? Who's to say? YouTuber would like to be carried around in a backpack. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah. They should break my legs. Well, then I probably wouldn't be able to find anyone to carry me. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, you know? Nah. I should, like, do that. You've never broken a bone? Same, yeah. Same. So, like, who's to say that I'm not like a horse? Something horses, they don't, like, get enough, like, blood, like, in their, like, lower legs, I'm pretty sure, to, like, heal them if they break. Something like that. If a horse, like, breaks its, like, lower leg, like, 90% of the time, the horse is essentially just put down because, like, they can't really walk ever again after that, and something people tend to only have horses for activities that require walking, you know? It's kind of fucked up. Couldn't find it, but it says something about chicken wings being tossed in the season like a nerd at a biker bar. Would they do this to the nerd? Do I gotta go to the biker bar? No. No. I don't think so. I don't think I'm the biker type. Is that what happens? I don't know what happens at the biker bar. I can't say I'm the biker bar type. Can't say I am Tarth. You know? I've like never even rode a like normal bike. Like with the pedals. Like a bicycle. I don't think this has ever happened. You know, like yeah. You found it. Oh my god, yay. You should, I don't know, be proud. You sent it to me. You can't ride a bike. I mean, I probably could. What, you pedal and have balance? I can do that. But like, I've like never done it. Bike hard? It is? One of these days I'll land an area. One of these days. You don't think you've ever ridden a bike where you have to actually balance? Whoa. Whoa. Watch me act judgmental like I'm not the fucking same. Yeah, scootering was a thing. I scootered a fair bit as a kid, but yeah. The more you learn about dubs, the more I'm amazed at things you haven't done. Yeah. I just keep playing all the video games. Fucking nerd. Okay, 78 points. That's a lot. Shit. Like, even if we do successfully land the plane, we might still, like, fail. That's scary. I got a taxi. How do I taxi? That does not explain taxiing, but okay. Do I got a taxi? Turn. Oh my god, how do I turn? Oomphy. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to take off. Oh my god. Why did it collapse? Wait. I can swim. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time in water. Oh my god, what happened? That should have been the run. What the fuck was that? I don't know, it's a taxi. I mean, like, when it comes to, like, I don't know, the majority of, like, meant to be complimented. I mean, like, somewhat, but, like, you know, like, really, like, if you want to, like, actually, like, boil myself down and whatnot, really just boil it down to, like, what are things you can do in an amusement park? You know? Because that's where, like, I don't know, my, like, outside experience, like, comes from, you know? And it's, like, you're not riding, like, a bicycle in the middle of an amusement park. You're not going out of your way to eat, like, fruits and vegetables for the most part. You know, like, these aren't things that, like, happen for the most part in, like, amusement park, you know? The more I learn about you, the more I feel like you just spawned into an amusement park and that was your life. I mean, yeah, essentially. Essentially. Okay. Okay, but, like, you gotta turn. How do I not know? Like, please turn? We learned to write at Pine Tips learned about block zones, deadass. Oh my god, turn. But why is it not turning? Are my controls fucked? They shouldn't be. Like, are things broken? I wouldn't think so, but like, the fuck? That's gonna be spark once? Fair enough. We learned about birds and Dibs learned about making the phrase extra salty to sell more drinks from the drink stand. I don't think they did that at my park, but yeah. Oh my god, don't continue. Oh my god, Debs, you cannot succeed. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna pull the parachute, we gotta... Yeah. That's one of those things, one of those amusement park tycoon games, I can't remember which one. Probably 1 and 2, that sounds like a 1 and 2 mechanic. This is fine. He's going into the water. I need to reset. I need to reset this run, okay? I need to reset the run, but he's also going in the water. He's fine. See? No blood. Don't yell splat. Don't. He never came back. Maybe he did. The camera cut away, like, immediately. Like, the idea of amusement parks put in your head, but it can never justify how expensive they can be. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the park. Yeah. I don't know. It depends on the park and what you're doing and whatnot. Because, like, there's some parks where, like, I don't know. I feel like they're, like, severely, like, underpriced and whatnot, honestly. Then there's other parks where it's like, what are you doing? You know? Like, yeah. Also, it's travel very far from. Yeah, that's what well, get you and whatnot. Like single day tickets and whatnot, those tend to be overpriced. Absolutely. Absolutely. But like, for like main chain of like parks in America and whatnot, Six Flags nowadays, which is the old Cedar Fair parks and whatnot, now just also part of Six Flags. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was and whatnot. Like, was it really? I think it was, right? But like, a couple months ago and whatnot, their deal for like 2026 season passes, that get you into all of their parks. That's like, what, 20, 30 different like full-size amusement parks all across America? Was like, I think it was genuinely like 150 to get access to like 40 different parks every day for the whole year. And then like if you want free food to go along with that and whatnot, I think it was like 250. And now that means you can get, 2 meals every single day at any of those parks. That also includes drinks and whatnot. And like, being able to spend like $250 for essentially all of your meals and whatnot throughout like the year. There's people who do it, where like dead ass, they will just spend the $250 and only eat at the parks for like the entire year. Cause like, you might as well. This is sounding cheaper than rent. You gotta leave the park to sleep. You gotta find somewhere else to sleep. You gotta do this. It's kind of fucked up. But like, that's crazy. It's way too fucking cheap. In my opinion, at least. Nah. But then you also have parks and whatnot that are casually charging like $90 for like a single day ticket. And it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. And that's like not including food or parking or like any of that, It's like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Staring at you. Busch Gardens Parks. Smiles. No. I didn't say love, you said hi, so they won't find you. Smiles. Like, at least in my time in the parks and whatnot. At least in my time with the parks and whatnot. I hadn't heard of anyone who tried to stay into the park, like, overnight and whatnot. I don't know of anyone who even attempted it, to be very clear. However, like, for, like, the park I was from and whatnot, keep in mind, it gets, like, 3 million visitors a year, 3.5 million visitors a year. It was, like, really, this is also before COVID and whatnot, but, like, it was really common for, like, security-wise, them to have, like, maybe 10 security guards for, like, the whole park. And then for, like, the overnight shift, having, like, 2. And, like, I'm not saying that, like, if you really wanted to, you could most definitely probably, hide from 2 security guards in, like, a massive amusement park. Honestly, just, like, head into the woods. But, like, you probably most definitely could. Like, without a doubt. Honestly, cameras are probably more so what would get you. Yeah, but, like, if you're in the woods... Yeah, just go in the woods. You have to make 2 new friends and then cheap rat. Essentially, yeah. And then if you make friends with them, you can probably, stay in one of, like, the backstage buildings. Yeah. Meanwhile, Disney is like $350 please. Oh, you're for a resident of $140. You know what's funny, Alpha? As I know you're saying $350 to try and be like way overpriced, I'm pretty sure Disney's currently charging like well into the 200s, if I remember correct. Like $250 is a deal at this point for like a Disney park. It's, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know, it's crazy and whatnot. like what some parks can offer versus others and whatnot in terms of price. It's mainly all reputation. That's mainly what it is, you know? It's funny how like it works. Cause like, you'll have a park that's like, you know, I don't know. I guess it's the difference between like a theme park and like an amusement park, you know? Where like theme parks can always charge like way more despite offering like significantly less. Yeah. Like $50 here? I'd say like, I don't know, maybe not at this point, but like $50 used to be like average price for a like single day ticket to like amusement park. It's probably gone up to around 60, I'd say, for just a single day ticket, but yeah. Nah, but if you're talking Disney prices, $50. I would say I don't know about that one, but like, you're European. So if you're talking about Disney and Neil games, you're probably talking about Disneyland Paris. And that park is a trash fire. So like, honestly, like, there's no way they charge 50, but like, that park is most definitely significantly cheaper than like every other Disney park. It's gotta be. Ah. 119 for single day for Disney, probably single park, and that's also probably off peak day, I'm assuming as well, but yeah. Just looking at Alton Towers prices, yeah, 50, that sounds about right for that park, yeah. 50, 60, I'd say tends to be your standard and whatnot for, like, normal, I don't know, amusement park and whatnot. No. Or, like, you get more in, like, the $70 to $90 range for, I don't know, more like quote-unquote like premium parks. 32 order online or 38 to buy at the gate. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I mean 32 is cheap, honestly, but it's also Alton Towers. Sorry, it's Alton Towers. They're fine. No, I need to stop being an asshole. I need to do this one of these days. I need to beat this game and stop yapping, but like whatever. Nah. Yeah, no, 32 is, you know, it's decently cheap, honestly, for what that is, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nah. Off-peak, yeah, plus parking. Yeah. Nah. Don't want to think about how much that is in Canadian. What, 32 pounds? Or did the Disney price? Yeah, Disney. Yeah. My opinion on Disney is like, you know, all of them. Yeah, I guess. Nah. Fair. Parking prices, honestly, parking for like any amusement park, it's like, because it really has definitely become a trend, at least with American amusement parks and whatnot, where like instead of raising like ticket price, they just raise parking price. Luckily, most season passes and whatnot include, you know, parking. But like, yeah, that's a trend I can't stand and whatnot. Cause like, what do you mean, like we're charging like $40 for parking? Like, what do you mean that's like a thing that you see in the industry? Like, decently commonly, $40 for parking. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What are we doing? It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. Hi, Ghost. Hi, enjoy your lurk. It's probably our biggest park. Unless sure Universal Studios is supposed to be making a new one here. We'll see if that ever goes anywhere. We'll see. That's evil. It is. Yeah. But then keep in mind, you know, when you factor in, like, you know, the cost of a single day ticket and the cost of parking and whatnot, normally your season pass is like $20 more, you know? Like, I cannot overstress how much with the amusement park industry and whatnot, it is almost always a significantly better deal. Just get a season pass. You know, like if you're only going to go to the park once and whatnot, like yeah, get the, you know, day ticket. But like, keep in mind for like $1 more, unlimited visits. Please come back, we need you. Yeah. pricing's weird. There's probably people who like actually know what they're doing and whatnot with it, or I don't know. I just go off of vibes, you know. There's probably like actual like research and like how you should charge for amusement park. Universal Studios just sectioning out parts of London, calling it Harry Potter World. Good for them. But yeah, I don't know. If I remember correct and whatnot with like that London like Universal Studios project and whatnot, it's been like what? They've been like off and on and trying to build an amusement park there, like in that location. Like, wasn't it meant to be Paramount forever and a day? I think so. For like a good like 15-20 years and whatnot, there was like this whole big idea of like, hey, we're gonna build like a Paramount themed amusement park near London, I'm pretty sure. And like, that's never gonna fucking happen. It's never gonna happen. And now it's like, hey, what if it's a Universal Park? And like, there's more likelihood of that, definitely. But like, you know, I'll see it. I'll see it. I'll believe it when it's, you know, a little bit more along. Everything takes forever in England. It's not just England. it's I don't know why. I don't know why it's like a thing and whatnot. I think it's just rich people who like have no idea what they're like trying to get themselves into and whatnot. But like it's a decently common thing and whatnot for like random rich man to be like, hey, we're gonna build an amusement park. And then you just never hear about it ever again. And then it gets like silently canceled like 10 years from now. And like it never gets to construction. It never gets to like planning or zoning. Like, I'd say at least, like, probably, like, 2-3, like, parks a year get announced like that. And then, in, like, I don't know, in terms of parks actually opening, there's maybe, like, you know, maybe, like, 3, like, a decade at this point that actually, like, open. Like, the majority of parks that get announced do not get anywhere close to being built. But yeah, the Universal Studios, like London idea and whatnot, it has some legitimacy to it. Like, you know, I wouldn't be like completely shocked if it like actually happens. I wouldn't be. But yeah. Bring back the family run park with like 1 or 2 deaths a year. No, like that ass. Can we please? I'm like kind of begging for that, honestly, from the industry. I would like we're never gonna. It's never. I don't know. It's not gonna happen because like, you know, bigger parks can just offer like way better of a deal at this point. They just can. There's no competing with it from like a consumer standpoint and whatnot. There's no chance. Really, like at all. Nah, but like I would love to have like more just tiny family owned parks like pop up. Just give me like, you know, like one like decent coaster, a couple flat rides, or arcade. That's really all I need, you know. I would love for that to become a thing, but you know, this park's still gotta charge I could like $40-$50 to like make money back for like, you know, a ticket. And it's like, you know, if a consumer has to pick between like $40 for the tiny amusement park or like $50 for the biggest park, the majority of people are gonna choose the $50 for like the biggest park. Even if that also means like driving a bit farther, you know? Like... like... nah. I would love more tiny parks, but yeah, it's not. I don't see it. I do not see it. I still don't know what's a taxi. Oh my god, why am I setting myself up for like taxiing to be the final thing again? But I don't know if taxiing's like even working. Because it says just hold left. But like that I'm clearly not churning, so who knows? Scary. Yeah. Parks, yeah, no, Canada does not have many amusement parks at all. Like, your main one's Canada's Wonderland. which, like, you know, very big, like, good park. And then, like, you have, like, La Ronde, which is mid. You have, what, the fucking, like, West Edmonton Mall, whatever the fuck they're doing over there. You have that. Which, like, that's going through it right now. What, you have that one tiny park in, like, Calgary or whatever? I think so, like, tiny park. You got that. Marineland's, like, dead at this point. Like, for, you know, good reason. Yeah. Like, I think that's, like, genuinely all of, like, amusement parks that are worth noting I can name in, like, the entirety of Canada. Like, y'all don't got much. There has to be something else, right? I don't think so. You got the Frankenstein-themed coaster on top of the Burger King near Niagara Falls. You got that. You got the coaster on top of Burger King. Yeah. Probably hard to keep maintenance up in the winter for Canada. I don't know. I honestly don't know. No. Not fully sure. But I can say, like, all the parks that are there do, like, very well. Like, they're doing very nice for themselves for the most part, other than Marineland. But, like, even Marineland, the fact it made it as long as it did, like, is like, I don't know how that happened. I could ramble about Marineland forever. I won't, cause, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? All of that? Just what the fuck? Just what the fuck? No. Yeah. Oh, Marineland. Oh my god, you gotta go down more. No, you're not gonna do it? Okay, that's fine. It's really not, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna die anyways at the plane taxing part. Did I miss the wind? How did I miss the wind? Wait, what? Where am I? Hello? Hello? Sort of fluorescent. They're doing fine. Like, they are, but they aren't, but they are, but they aren't. SeaWorld and, like, most of the Busch Gardens parks in general and whatnot, their main issue as of right now is just, like, what? Being, like, publicly traded or whatever? Something. Oh my god, I should, like, know shit. I should. But they're, like, falling into that one trap that, like, every, like, big company does at some point, where, like, you know, the investors need more money. Investor money must go up. Moneyline must go up. It must always go up. Which, like, you know, is definitely, like, a bad situation for, like, the consumer. Like, it is, but in terms of, like, are the SeaWorld parks making money? Are they getting, like, investment? Yes, they're doing perfectly fine in that regard. They are doing very well. They just, you know, kind of hate their consumers. They kind of do, a little bit. A little bit. Was Lovejoy shutting down the Killer Whale stuff? Because, well, true. If you're talking about SeaWorld in just, like, the past decade and whatnot, because what, Blackfish came out in, like, 2013, I think? Something like that. Like, yeah, SeaWorld had some rough years, definitely. It was looking extremely rocky there for a bit, but, like, since then they've, what? I'm trying to go through the list in my head. Like, essentially the idea with, like, SeaWorld of Orlando, at least, is essentially just making it more of a thrill park, just add more coasters. Like, what, they've added in 4 major roller coasters since then, in the past, like, 10 years. And then they've built, and are currently building, I should say, like, 2 major dark rides as well. Like, you know, they definitely had a extremely rough couple of years and whatnot when, like, you know, the animal shows were not selling any tickets and they did not have, you know, the rides and whatnot to get people in. But as of like right now, they're fine. And it's not a park I'm like concerned about really at all. Not really. I don't know how I lived that, but okay. It was kind of awkward going there post Blackfish and the trainer getting unlived. Everything surrounding the animals was kind of, yeah, it was, yeah. I getcha. My family used to like rent an apartment in like Florida and whatnot for like a month or two, like every summer. And like, yeah, like that would have been like essentially like right after like Blackfish and like a year or two after and whatnot. And like, you know, would stop by SeaWorld Orlando decently often. And like, yeah, that park was in a rough situation. It was. Also, we're about to go into an ad. I'm gonna do the plane thing anyways, because I think this might take me a bit to figure out how to turn, weirdly enough. I think it might. How do I need 94 points? Wait, oh my god, how did I get 0 points hang gliding? Did it take me a really long time? Sorry. Yeah, that's really bad. What the fuck? God, even if I do good on the plane, we're gonna fail. It's a shame because they do a lot around the coast to help animals and such. They save manatees more than a couple times. Yeah, no, for... What's funny and whatnot with like the whole Blackfish controversy and whatnot of like animals being abused is that like... a majority of the animals that were reported of dying, English, but the majority of animals that like died came from Marineland, which is not a park owned by the SeaWorld parks. Marineland was a random rich man in the 80s who, yeah, had zero care for any of the animals, and like, for like, up until like very recently, because that park's really only died like recently because like the rich man finally died, you know, but like it was literally a thing where like every week there would be a new headline about like, hey, here's this like major animal that Marineland managed to kill. Like it was like genuinely like every single week for years. Like that park was genuinely awful. And like what's fucked up about like the documentary and whatnot at least is that like SeaWorld took the majority of like the fall from it all, because like most consumers know SeaWorld more as they like own multiple parks and are just like actually attended, where like no one goes to fucking Marineland. No one does that. You know? So like, I don't know. I think SeaWorld definitely deserves like a fair bit of like the backlash, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird situation of like, you do have this like horribly fucked up amusement park in like, but instead of them getting the backlash, another chain that like does like a similar thing in terms of like, you know, being a like sea life based amusement park is like actually getting the backlash. I don't know, there's better ways to word that. So other than that, Marineland was trying to sell off a large amount of beluga whales to the US. Maybe that's your brain creating things. I know they were at one point, because Marineland's in like a horrible state right now. Why not? Essentially, the park isn't operating really, like at all. Like the park's just essentially closed, you know? Like, the park is done. However, they're having issues selling the animals and getting that like approved by like Canadian government and whatnot, because like from what I understand at least, it's something like the Canadian government doesn't want the animals sold to like another like zoo or like amusement park, you know, because like they've seen the, you know, their experiences of Marineland and Marineland killing all of them, you know, have tainted their opinion on everything. Wonder why. But it's in this situation where like Marineland doesn't have money. They're not making any money. There is zero resources to take care of their animals at this point. They just don't, you know? It is a bankrupt park that is getting zero attendance. It is like so it's like, Canadian government, can you please allow someone to actually buy the animals who, you know, actually has the resources to take care of them, rather than, you know, having them all be trapped in an abandoned amusement park? It's a wild situation. But like, yeah, they're all like, someone has to buy them, we're gonna murder them, essentially, and like, I don't know. I can't blame them that much. I can't. They're bankrupt. They have no money. You know, like, should they murder the animals? No. But like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, you know? If no one's allowed to buy them, and if, you know, the current people taking care of them are non-existent, like, they're gonna die. It's, yeah. Anyways, I think the ad's finished. Sorry, I was yapping for too long there. Guess I ended up stalling. Anyways. Fair. Like, they just say left and right to go left and right. But that's not how churning works. The Santa Park shouldn't be run for profit by investors. What you gonna do with them after it closes? Yeah. I mean, I will say, at least in like Marineland's case and whatnot, is that like, I don't think it was being ran by investors. It was like a passion project by like a man started in like the 70s and 80s and whatnot, you know? And like, I'd be shocked if that park ever turned a profit. I don't think that park ever made any money. And then like, that guy died, because, you know, it's been like 50 years. He was like in his 80s or whatever. I'm pretty sure he's dead, you know? So like, I'm pretty sure now it like, technically the park is owned by like his wife, but she's also like in her 80s, like 90s. She's not operating an amusement park. She's not doing that. You know, like, I will say, out of all the fucked up shit with Marineland, I don't think it's a greed issue. I think it's, I don't know, hubris? Thinking that, you know, random 80-year-old man can, you know, take care of all of that? Oh my god, how do you turn? Like, do I gotta button mash? Like, no. Like, I feel like something's broken. I genuinely do. Like, that's not how turning works. Like, what am I missing? Because, like, we're not turning. Like, am I gonna have to Google this? This kind of thing's like state-sponsored or felt like to an extent. Fair. I can see that argument. I can, definitely. Shoulder buttons? Nothing. Oh my god, get in the ring! Like, this is me holding left, and like, what? The fuck? I don't think it's meant to be this complicated. I really don't think it is. I really don't. Let me check a walkthrough. I don't know. Let me see if it like mentions anything. Let me do this, I guess, because like I kinda think game's broken. I kinda do. Alright. Alright. The objective is really simple. Just fly along the green dotted path and land on the runway. What? Oh, I'm sorry. This is section 4 of the walkthrough, but it's for lesson 1. Gotcha. Okay, lesson 4. Because that's like what we're on, you know? Okay. What? Huh? As soon as you start, press and hold down on the control pad and speed up to 90 miles per hour. Once you take off with the runway, go forwards a little bit at the same speed. I'm sorry, what? Ah. Okay. Okay, I guess, I'm not the only one having issues with this, I guess. Because what do you mean the walkthrough solution is just ignore the taxiing entirely, and then fly up in the air to turn around, and then land for a couple of seconds to go through the ring, and then take off again? That's not what taxiing is. That's just not what that is. Yeah? Like, it's not. Hate to tell you this. Hi, Daddy. Welcome in. Hi, hi. 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 You think churning with the wind on the ground, but you need speed to churn? Something. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna line up with that. Scary. She needs a taxi? Yeah, but they want you to hit that ring there. What if I just ignore the ring? Can I do that? I don't think so. That's like, yeah, no, that defeats the entire point of everything. Don't know if I trust you with the plate. Same, honestly, that's fair. Okay. We're gonna go through the ring this time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go through it. Like, that works, but that's like, that's not taxiing. Like, are you sure, video game, that this is what you're asking? Like, control-wise, yeah, that's what they want, but I almost feel like I need to check, like, a speedrun or like a long play and see how they do this, because none of that feels right. Do we think that's enough space? Hopefully. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be, yeah, that's... Can't say we quite line up with anything. Or that I'm hitting any of these dots. Don't crash, holy shit. Oh my god, you gotta land. Uh-oh. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. We got 40 points for the arch. I think there was more wrong there than the wind direction. We gotta beat this level. We gotta do it. I gotta log in. We gotta. Hi, Daddy. What you up to? What you been playing lately? How's it going? Hi. Am I turning? Okay. Now I just gotta get my dots. Don't think he was built for this, but it really isn't. Ah. I also like how the game can't quite decide if like the ocean layer should like have like noise in it or not. It should just be like a plain color noise. It depends on how close I am to it, but like, you know. I do find it funny. This is a really bad approach. Again. See, now we got the noise. The texture, if you will. Oh god, I'm going really fast. We're gonna crash. More speed, but slow down. It might not have been a good landing, but we landed. Okay? And we got 71 points. That's honestly not that much. Oh, yeah. Yikes. Okay, we just need to do really good in the rest of the everything, despite the fact I keep doing really bad in the rest of the everything. A passing grade? Well, maybe. Depends on how good I do in everything else. Which I've done bad normally. I think that's one of my main issues, like speed. I always go really slow on this one. I like miss the ring the second time around and then I have to like just take forever, really. I really do. Okay. There's ring number 1. And then you give me a little height, hopefully. Please. Shout out to the time I just missed this entirely. Like the wind thing there. Hello? Why are you turning so much? What the fuck? Slightly turned around. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm too high up for this. Yep. Yeah, I'm missing that. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. We're kind of nosediving. I don't think we have the height anymore. Come on, please. God damn it. Oh. At this rate, we're gonna land without even getting the ring. Can you do that? I guess. That honestly might be better. No, but we're not even gonna land on the target. That's gonna also lose me 1,000,000 points. But we're kind of landing. Like, we're kind of... Please give me a height. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sure, Lloyd would not approve of how this is going. Wasn't there a wind thing here? Oh god. Debs. Debs. So how's it going, everybody? Hi. 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 Everything is fine. It's really not. We still don't have enough height. But what if I... No, you can't just pretend. Huh, fair enough. I don't think I would have ever caught that, honestly. Okay, now I'm too high up, aren't I? Please! Thank you. Okay. Fuck this mission. I really need to land on target. I really do. Where's the target? Behind me. Okay. I never land on target in this level. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, I'm overshooting that. That's not great. Okay, we're good. I don't want to. It's actually secretly the world's hardest video game ever. Yeah, we can't win from this point forwards. It's only level 4. There's a lot more levels of this game. Just so you know, heads up. So, Delmo, no, it was not a passing grade. It was not close to a passing grade. It was not close. Nah. No, it was not. Okay. Okay, please. I need this at this point. I've yapped about everything. I have nothing else to yap about. The yapping machine is out of yaps. They're out of yaps. Oh, that looks lined up decent, right? Just keep your height. Just go through the ring. Thank you. Okay. Now we just... Please don't go over the wind. I don't need any more height. That's like the last thing I need right now, to be honest. Well, you're still way too high up to land. But you're really crashing. You are out of speed. You're out of speed. You gotta land somewhere. Or not landing on target. I never land on target, my god. Oh well. It's fine. It's really not. I keep being low on points. Like a 60 is not good. Like what? I need like at least a 80 on everything else to succeed. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We just gotta play like perfect. We just have to play really good. It's gonna be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine, actually. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't know why you're stressed about it. I'm not. You know? So, like, you also shouldn't be, because it's, like, actually fine. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, part 1 went decently. Hi, Ivel. Flying sims? Yeah. Flying, that's what I'm doing right now. Would never, ever crash. I feel like I normally churn here too fast, so trying to really take my time. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it waited long enough. Hopefully, but how's it going? How's it going, Ivel? What's up? Hi. I'm really high up. Why did I do that? I'm like really high up. Oh my god, why am I so fast? No, not that. No, we're not gonna land this time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, time. That wasn't it. We were going so fast. Definitely not gonna get any bonuses for time. Definitely not. Also, kind of risking running out of fuel. But maybe if I run out of fuel, then, you know, I'll go slower. Our Tommy's bumbling, yeah? Sorry to hear that? Question mark? Oh my god, I'm going really high up again. Like, yeah, we're like nosediving right now, but like, whatever. Like, honestly, whatever. Like, I need to lose the height. Oh my god, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Small movements. Slow the fuck down. Oh my god. Don't fall. How did I score a 46? You didn't know I didn't. I got a 46 out of 100. In order... Will I even go for... I mean, like, fuck it. Might as well. In order to succeed, we need to play perfectly for skydiving and rocket belt. It's not gonna happen. No, don't go for that. If you miss, like, a single ring, it's over. You're gonna miss a ring. You're gonna do it. You're gonna miss a ring. It's gonna happen. Maybe I should look at, like, the pause menu more for, like, knowing my position. Maybe. I'm getting filtered right now. I'm, like, deadass getting, like, really hard filtered right now. I really am. I think I'm turning too early here. Which is also a problem, because lately I've been cutting this part pretty close, all in all, and getting myself positioned for the ring. Okay, that works. Okay. Now just don't rush this section. I never fly far enough out. I never do. Like, really, really give yourself space. The movie sucked. You watched a movie? What movie? Hi, Flo. How are you not asleep yet? I feel like I should be scared. The Ring? I don't think have I seen it? I don't remember it, I can tell you that much. Did I watch it? I don't think so. I played The Ring Tears Realm for the Dreamcast, I can tell you that. I definitely did that. Hi Flo. Hi. Small movements for small people. I still feel like we're going really fast. Also, we're getting like no points on this approach. Like, I'm not hitting any of those dots. Come on. My landings have been so rough lately. Well, we landed on, you know, the runway this time at least. And I think time was okay. Okay, that's not too bad. A 76. Definitely not good, but... Yeah, no, definitely not good, but... Okay. Flo, can you teach me how to fly? Like, better? Please. 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 You can't fly? Yeah, but can you teach me how to fly? Can you read, like, the book on how to fly right now? And, like, teach me how to? I need to learn how to fly better. Okay. Why did I sign up for this class? To, like, you know, fall to my death? Like, why did I do this? Don't overreact. Don't underreact. Well, I don't know if we're getting that ring, but okay. I think you're starting to do the thing we call overreacting, Debs. Okay, we got all the rings. That's nice. That's cool. You gotta slow down. You gotta stop heading towards the target so fast. Oh, we're falling really fast. Oh, that's... But I need to land on it. Okay. Okay, that's like near the center. Come on, that should be a lot of points, please. I need something near perfect. A 90. Okay, welcome in, Johnny Baghead. Nice name. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, that one okay. Okay. 130 points with 2 rounds left. Okay. I just need like 270s. That's not too bad. I also need to like not die. We can get 70s, right? I can score a 70. You're playing Warframe with Spookums. Does Spookums happen to be spooky? Are these the same people? Or is everyone in your life some form of spooky? It's kind of scary to think about, you know? Are you spooky? Are you in Daddy's life? Well? That's for Tom. Understandable. I don't know why I'm playing so cautiously. We're not even near the target yet. Oh my god, I'm like drifting to the side. Yeah, I'm going way too fast. Oops. Okay, okay. Another decent landing, I think. And like decent speed. Yeah, another 90. Okay. Okay, so this next event is the hang gliding one. I tend to score really bad in the hang gliding one. However, I only need 44 points. We gotta be able to do this. The thing is with the hang gliding one is I've never hit the target, like, at all. I get 0 points for accuracy. Like, what's scoring like? Okay. Yikes. They really want you to have accuracy. Look at me, spooky. This is true, I think. Yeah, in the scary sense. A little bit. I don't know. I need to see Flo try more to be spooky. I think so. A little bit. A little bit? A little bit. I think Flo could, but... I think Flo's still focusing on being cute. Hi, Chow. How's it going? Happy being older now, I think. I think it's my first time seeing you, like, post-birthday, I think. I think so. I think so. How's it going? Hi, Chow. I just gotta play perfectly. You're back? Welcome back. You traveled for the birthday? Sweet. Nice. You ate a cheesecake. Nice, nice, very nice. Please let me get to the ring. Love spooky things but can't say if I'm anything scary. Fair, fair. Okay, where's the thing? Okay. Leanne, I hear you, but like, no. Oh god, am I churning enough? Okay, like, really take your time here. Because there's the target that you're meant to land on. Oh my god, I did it. Okay. I think we finally beat level 4. That took so long. I'm like so sorry about that. I spent a good like hour and a half on that. What the fuck? Finally, okay. That took so long. What the fuck? Look at my scores. I don't know how hang gliding ended up being the one I got the highest score on, but I'll take it. Sure. Okay, now I'm sure the game never gets harder past like the halfway point. Oh shit, oh. Wait, we're already doing this? Okay. We have some bad news. Tony, Lance, and Shirley, while en route to Aizu Island, were captured by the evil syndicate based there. For political reasons, our military authorities cannot attempt a rescue. You are the only Flight Club member whose rating is near what is required to operate the rescue helicopter. Will you go? Yeah. I forgot the game did this twist like this early. Huh. Like, it always feels weird. Like, I think everyone's commented on it, but like the fact of like really chill Pilotwings, like the flight sim game, ends up having like a whole big like, you know, political like military section. What happens if you say no? I don't know. Our agent has infiltrated enemy headquarters on Izanu Island. Your instructions have been freed and awaits rescue at the helicopter. Using your radar as a guide, infiltrate the airspace and rescue them. This is where the game goes, yeah. If I remember correct, this is like the rest of the game. The Vacation Vacay games? No, that's only like the first half of this first one. It's weird. I don't think they do this in Pilotwings 64 at all. I think Pilotwings 64 is like what you would expect. But this first one's casually just like, oh, it's military now. And like, what the fuck? It's weird. It's weird. And like now I have to use like a helicopter that like I have like no training on. It's all weird. Where am I going? Oh, I don't have the map that like actually shows you. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? I mean, I'm assuming I go forwards, but... That's an island? Yeah, that's an island. I have missiles. I don't know if I remember this part of the game, honestly. Like, I know it's here, because, like, you know, fuck. Because, like, you know, in a shocker, it's a no one. I'm getting hit, or not. But in a shocker, it's a no one. Pilotwings might be, like, a decently popular game, and, like, you know, it definitely exists in the retro game sphere. Like, I know the game has this twist, but in terms of playing it, I don't remember it, like, at all. Like, I think I beat this game as a teenager, but... I think I did. Because I remember, like a hard mode, right? This game technically has, like, a second loop, I think. I think so. Do I have to hit all these? I honestly don't know. I'm just committing murder for, like, fun, to be honest. Do I want to land there? Does that look like a landing site? Maybe. No. Maybe. Oh, there's the red dot on the radar. Oh, I should probably head towards that. I really should have been hit there. Okay. I was gonna say, I should have been hit long ago. Oh, alright. Game over. Wait, game over? Wait, what? Wait, where are you gonna put me? Wait, what? Wait, what? Smiles? Wait, what? I will say, I do distinctly remember save stating through this game as, like, a teenager. Okay, so I know there's continues, but, like, you are starting me at the secret command. Weird. I fucking launched a Super Nintendo jank. Because, like, none of the other missions do that. The other missions, if you fail, they're just like, hey, you want to retry? They don't send you back to, you know, the title screen. But okay, sure, we do that, I guess. For this part of the game. Okay. I should have read the thing. It probably, like, would have told me, like, what my, like, mission is. It probably would have explained stuff. Oh well. I feel like I should be higher up, maybe. I don't know. Oh, come on, don't... You missed the very first one, Zabs. Zabs, how'd you do that? Oh my god, you gotta stop missing. Though you can only have so many missiles on screen at a time. Kinda fucked up. You know, there's something this way, according to Red Dot. Is that where I'm landing? No. Red Dot keeps pointing this way. Okay, Red Dot. I'm getting awfully high up. Probably too high up, if I'm honest. Hi! Yeah. Shit. Just too high up, too high up. Too many things able to see me. Yeah, game over. Okay, alright. This game kind of fucks. It's kind of cool. I kind of like Pilotwings. It's more difficult than I remember. Which, like, good, honestly. I tend to have the issue when, like, replaying video games of them being, like, way too easy, you know, second time through. You know? Something, you play a game for the second time and you tend to be better at it than the first time, and then the game ends up being too easy and, like, you know, it's not as good as you remember. But no, I'm definitely struggling. And I like that. I do, to be clear. Dab, you have to land a hit. Oh my god. Fine. Just don't. Whatever. You fucker. Fine. Just don't land a single hit ever. Fuck! I almost wonder if it would be easiest to try and just, like, avoid going anywhere near them. Like, if I just, like, don't hit any of them. Because it kind of doesn't look like I need to. It kind of looks like it just wants me to go in that direction in general. Huh. Alright. Like, what if I just stay, like, decently low to the ground? Maybe not that low. Maybe at, like, 100. Right? Let's aim for, like, 100 feet. That still feels really close to the ground. Like, if anyone wants to shoot me, they absolutely can. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is the plan. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. 100 is not the sweet spot. Oh. I like 250. Oh. Shut up. This probably is how it would go though. It just, like, crashed the plane into, like, never mind. No, please don't kill me. No, please don't. No. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I'm losing height right now. Fine. Let's play a little more gas. A little more. Oh my god! Hi. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna fucking kill me. Oh, they want me to go that way. Of course they want me. Oh, fuck. Why are you shooting so fast? There's my helipad. Okay, I gotta kill the enemies to land there. There's so many enemies near there. What the fuck? Okay. Like, I see them. I just... Okay. Okay. I think my most successful strategy so far has been my opening one, where I just flew up really high and just slowly killed everything. I think we might head back to that. Something malicious compliance. Something. Take down the army from within. Whoa. Something, please don't force me to be a part of the army. I will... I always thought this game was a glorified tech demo. I mean, it is. Definitely. I mean, it's mainly just showing off, mode 7 and how we can rotate, you know, the background to, like, simulate movement. But, like, it's an actual game. You know, it is. It just, you know. Also a tech demo. Please don't fucking get there. Yeah. I need to fight more. I need to just go for the kill. I cannot run from things. But I like to run from things. But I like to do this. Also, just smack the microphone. I'm so sorry. But I want to run away. Not die. You know? It's gonna be okay. Yeah, no, it's good. The early Super Nintendo, and honestly most of the Super Nintendo in my opinion, it's very good. At least that's my opinion going into this project. And like looking at the list of games. Like going through like all the different soundtracks for all the games for Season 1, like they're all good. Except for, what? RPM Pro Racing or whatever the fuck. It's made by Blizzard. Which, like, of course it is. You know, the one game made by Blizzard is, like, the one that is, like, complete trash from, like, initial, like, look. I find that funny. I do. Tips, you have to kill. You have to actually do the kill. You cannot just run away from everything. Okay. Like, you have to actually, like, play the game. Also made by Interplay? I think it might have been licensed by Interplay. That sounds about right, but it was made by Blizzard in their old name. Not going by Blizzard at the time. But it's like, Silicon and Systems, or like whatever the fuck. I'm getting that wrong. But like, the name before Blizzard, but same company. No. I think it was licensed by Interplay though. I think so. Or published, I should say. One of these days I'll say the words properly. Maybe. Where did those bullets come from? Who did that? Where did you come from? Why did you do this? What did he do this? Okay. Yeah. no, also, like, going through the lineup of games and whatnot, like, I don't think I realized how many shoot-em-ups were on it until, like, going through the soundtracks. Like, I knew there was, like, a fair bit of, like, big RPGs, and, like, that's still mainly what I'm scared of for this project. But, like, there's, like, a lot of shoot-em-ups. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I don't fully know. Fucking hell. You move so slow. But like, yeah, I don't know how the shoot 'em ups are gonna go. Cause like I'm not like the best at like shoot 'em ups, you know? Like I don't think I can confirm that I'm gonna beat like a super R-type, you know? Like all I saw like on the Wikipedia of Super R-Type is like everything was like, yeah, Super R-Type is viewed as like the hardest R-Type game, and like I'm not beating a normal R-Type game. I'm barely beating fucking, you know, Pilotwings. So yeah, that's what this is called, my goodness. Where are they? Where are they? You. Did not like how close that enemy got, to be honest. Did not enjoy that at all. Don't like that. Oh my god, how do you miss every single shot? It is truly shocking. Yeah. I feel like it's better to approach from the side. I feel like you go in the forest and they just like kill you. Because like the forest just like shoots. With like no actual spawners. It's fucked up. I'm gonna be honest, I just wasn't looking. I was looking on the right side for like information. It's gotta be some better strategy. The thing is like you don't move, you don't really react. You know, like I mean you can move, but like it takes so long. I don't know, there's gotta be something. Like there's me like changing directions like as fast as I possibly can, you know, and like by the time the bullet's already shot, like I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like I can play around with like what height I'm at. I can do that. I have control over this. I'm a sitting duck. I'm a duck. I'm a duck. I'm a duck. I'm simply a duck. Thanks. Oh. Did you know Pilotwings is secretly the hardest game ever? Actually? It's actually the hardest. I'm like really getting filtered. Okay, I don't know, I didn't expect it. I didn't, to be honest. I really, yeah, okay. Like they see me too soon, you know? Or maybe I need to see them sooner. Like I don't know if I should be higher or lower, but I feel like the first few enemies tend to go good. So like, I don't know. Like I don't know if that's just because like the first few enemies are designed to be like easier, which would make sense. Or if it's like just my height when I like reach the first few enemies tends to be good. I'm pretty low right now, actually. Yeah, I did not like that. Yeah, I don't know, but like staying at like maybe a 300 Sounds okay. No. They still shoot me before I can see them. Oh. But like, did it go any better? Shit. It's Mansfield 1, right? Thank you. Thank you, video game, for saving the password. Even when I input the wrong password. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Thank you, thank you. Thinking. Not very good. I don't know, I don't have a strategy, and I think that's like my biggest problem. You know, it's like how to improve when I don't know what I'm doing, you know? Like there's times like that where it's like I miss like every shot. And then like, I don't know, it feels easier for me to just like, you know, it feels easier for me to just keep moving rather than like sit in the battle zone, you know? Try to not spawn in any of the forest, to be honest. If I stay in the ocean, then there's less enemies, because enemies aren't in the ocean. That's my current design philosophy. Okay, we gotta head towards where we need to go. But there, oh my god. Fuck. There's one. There's two. Why are you so aggressive? Just land. I don't know, maybe if I'm really low from there. If I kill those first two and then just approach really low, it's where I don't spawn in the other guys? Maybe? Maybe. Like, I kind of feel like I'm at the point where it is just like, yeah, less enemies you fight, the better, rather than like trying to learn how to fight good. And welcome in, Mega Man, welcome in. Yeah, it's a classic. Absolutely. Absolutely. No. Yeah, if I just fight... Because I can get past this first two. It's not a pretty fight, but like, we can do it. Yeah, I think things are fine, actually, Smiles. Top 10 gaming moments that make you want to be a puppy. Number 3. The military part of Pilotwings that no one talks about because it's really fucked up. Puppy wings. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. I love that. I think it would be cool. We should do those. It would be nice. And I'd like die less. Hopefully. Okay. Don't spawn in the pier, guy. Honestly, try flying lower, please. Just don't spawn in anything. Don't do this. Don't spawn them in. Do not let the ground exist. No ground. There's no ground. Okay, you have to turn. You have to fight. You turned late again. The ground is deadly. Okay, fly low, despawn. Fuck! It's always the ones from the forest. But if I, like y'all see the plan, right? It's like kill those two and then just like go down to where nothing else happens. Like y'all see it, right? Snoozing ad. I feel like we almost got it. I feel like there's a chance I could hit this run. I feel like there is. I feel like I got it. Assuming my strategy is like even functional, which honestly, not confident. Let's be real with you. Not confident in things being possible. But like, what you gonna do, really? Well, you missed that. Oh, fuck. It's like I see it and I know it's gonna hit me, but I can't move. I am a dog. And I wanna be a puppy. It's very aggravating. They're very different animals. They're very different. Probably shouldn't do that. That's like really loud for how it looks. Like the missiles. It's the one way I let out my rage, okay? It's all I got. Please be nice to me, okay? It's all I. Fuck. Fuck, part 50, honestly. Okay. Go down. Low down. Go down. Go way down. Okay. Okay. And remember, turn a little early this time, because I feel like I'm always turning in late. To like the 2 enemy fight. Also, I might be a little high for it most of the time. A little bit. Yep, I thought you were getting close to that, Dubs. Don't do that. Okay, turn like around now. And remember, stay low. Still turned late. Wow. Please. Fuck. I killed them. If I would have that one hit away. Fuck. They shouldn't invent a plane that's like fast. This isn't a plane. They should invent a helicopter that's like fast. They should do this. It'd be cool. They could like move. I just think if I was flying a military plane, it would hopefully be better than this. And like, maybe be able to avoid anything. Personally. I'd like to believe that my military plane would be better. I like to think so. Though also something military grade means like the lowest grade possible. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? How's life? How's the weather? What games you play lately? Any of these questions sound interesting? Pick your favorite. Oh god, I'm like walking way too. Overshooting my target. It's like around here-ish, I think. I'm playing some Final Fantasy. Sweet. I need to play more Final Fantasy. Or any, honestly. Please land a hit. Oh my god. Okay, now get low. Get really low, I think. Like really, really low, I think. Is my plan. And then just chill. And pretend enemies don't see you. Oh my god, that enemy saw me. I don't know how he lived that. That guy at the end, very spooky. Very spooky. That was a gasp from the heart. Is the level still going? No, no. No, the level's done, right? I get a checkpoint, right? Okay, thank you. Okay. 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 Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, how's Final Fantasy, what, 16? I know Roman numerals. For recognition of your distinguished deeds, you are awarded a silver pilot's wings. Sweet. 14? Shit. Yeah, how is it? Oh. Okay, we got the silver pilot wings. Sweet. Oh. Oh, and that... Wait, that's like the end of the game, technically. Now we have expert mode. Oh. Oh. I mean, we gotta keep going for a little, right? What is expert like? Are we just like on fucked up levels now? This time we'll practice the skills that you learned in your first lesson. However, this time you must try flying in some cold winter weather. Well, you gotta see the cold winter weather. Yeah, sure. Alright, loop 2. Yeah, oh, okay. We beat it. Woohoo! We beat the game. It's the second MMO. Alright. I don't know much about the Final Fantasy MMOs. All I know is like every once in a while you like scroll like the Twitter and whatnot because what can I say? It's got good stuff on there, you know? But like you know, you see like the really hot like custom model with like the big like bulge in the physics and whatnot for it, and then it's like, check out my Final Fantasy model, and it's like, okay, alright, sure. I will check them out. But in terms of like a game, I have no idea. I got nothing. I got nothing. We might be an ad right now. Kinda forgot I snoozed to that ad. We beat the game before it then. Sweet. Now, am I gonna be able to beat the second loop? We'll see. I'll go for it today. Maybe, I don't know, we could play F-Zero. We could play F-Zero. Cause like F-Zero's another game where it's like, I don't know how I wanna like handle like trying to beat it and whatnot, you know? Cause like, do credits even exist in F-Zero? Like, do they? I honestly don't know. I just remember F-Zero was like... It's funny, because it's like Super Nintendo, right? You know, but like, as a kid, and like, I'm not that old, and when I'm 21, you know, so like, as a kid in like, what, the late 2000s, early 2010s and whatnot, F-Zero was like talked about as like, oh my god, whoa, this is like the fastest video game ever. There's like never been a video game faster than like F-Zero on the Super Nintendo. And then I remember like finally playing it as like a teenager and being like, oh wait, this is like manageable. This is like kind of fine. Like it's fast and like a mess, but like... you know, one of those games that got like the reputation as a kid. Excuse me, sorry. Just one of those games that got like, you know, the big reputation as a kid of being like this big, fast, fucked up thing that's like unplayable. And like, I don't know, it's kind of fine. It's kind of really fun. I really like F-Zero. I do. Yeah. I do want to at least start the second loop and one. I don't know if I'll finish it. I don't know if I'll do that. Because I like F-Zero. I do. But we gotta try flying in, like, the snow once. We gotta. In any case. Thank you for sticking through the ad break, everyone. Thank you for sticking through the ads. Thank you. And with them done, let me fly a plane into a snowy hill. The icy runway is slick. We didn't take the ice off of the runway? That's really bright. Oh, that's really bright. Also, wait, this is different, yeah. Like, we didn't have these rings and whatnot in, like, the first loop. And, like, we did, but not, like, on this level, you know? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I always feel like I'm, like, doing such a smooth landing, and then, like, I don't know, snap onto the runway, and it's, like, the roughest thing ever. I think that went okay, though. Okay, maybe not as okay as I thought. That felt really good, but apparently it's a 74. Okay. 66 points from skydiving? We can do that. That's fine. That's fine. Doing very good for someone without a pilot license. Yep. You're right. Also, yeah, this is really gonna push the model and whatnot and how overly bright it can get. Yeah. Because I redid the lighting system somewhat, like going into this season, to try and make it less overly intense on bright screens. I say that and then we lose model tracking as soon as I stare at it, but I don't know, how do we feel about lighting on the model? Do we think this is overly bright? Because this is probably about as bright as it's like ever gonna get. Probably. And is this like painfully bright? Like lighting wise? I don't feel like it is. Like it is like insane. But like, you know, you can still see like some details. It's not completely washed out. It's still kinda functional. I think it seems fun as upper. Yeah, definitely as like upper limit and whatnot. I want to make that clear that this isn't like ideal circumstance for lighting, but yeah. Nothing looks bad? Alright, cool. Yeah. I've just always had major issues and whatnot with big like white screens like that. I only got a 70, damn. Think. The Super Nintendo, what can I say? Fuck yeah. I got my A-class expert license. Hell yeah. After touchdown, take care when using the brakes. The rain has stopped falling, but the runway's still very slick. You know, I don't like, you don't gotta... Couldn't we just like delay? Like this, like, lesson? Like, I'm okay waiting for like tomorrow. We don't have to do the lesson right this second in the middle of the rain. But like, okay, alright. If it's what you want. Why is... Oh, wait, that really is like on the ground, the hoop. Why is the hoop on the ground? That's so scary. What runway am I heading for? This one, I guess? Oh god. Another rough landing on my end. I keep doing that. Yeah. Just... I'm making hand motions. It's so rough. Okay. I'm not feeling amazing. I just need a lot of points. Like, you really just need everything to go good at this point in the game. You do. Everything. Okay. The landing area is tiny, by the way. Not sure if you've noticed. Insanely tiny. But I kind of feel okay about it. Like, I'm not gonna go for the moving platform. That's too fucked up for me, but... Smule, even. Yeah. Oh my god, go forwards, please. Oh god, I overcorrected, I think. Okay. Debs, you gotta stop making such big movements. Okay, but you did need to make a bigger movement there. You did actually need to do this. Okay. Actually, I want to give myself more space. Let me try moving back a little bit. Okay. I don't like this angle I'm approaching things at. No, I do not. Wait, that's 20. Oh my god, I thought it was 80. Fine, I guess we'll head over here to the 70. Okay. Oh, flashing lights. Landed. Was it not a good landing? Was it too fast? Whatever, I got 82 points, it's fine. How was my speed a 0 out of 10? Damn. Okay, alright. I need 78 points. Fuck. 78 points? That's a lot. Like, it's yet to happen in this game, and I don't know how, honestly, but like, one of these times we're gonna like successfully do every mission, but we're just gonna score too low. You know, like we're gonna lose due to score one of these times. Also, we're gonna lose due to me not reading what the fuck I need to do in the first place. Should have done that. Okay, there's one ring. Where the fuck are the others? What? The target has a thing like here. Is that just marking where the landing is? It might be. Fuck. That's gonna hurt my time. That's definitely gonna hurt my time. Okay, if you say that counts. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, the second loop is more different than I thought it was gonna be. We might actually need to play through all of it, honestly. Like, it is a second loop, but like, is it? But like, is it though? The perception, yeah. Fair. 20, 50, 70. Where's my shadow? Okay. Okay. I think we succeeded. I think they'll score high enough. Yeah, that's 100. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for the head pat. I do deserve this, yes. See, we're gonna cruise through again until we get to level 4. Level 4 is where we, like, really struggled during loop 1, and, like, it kind of looks like that's happening again. You'll find that the wind is quite strong. Oh, I hate that. Yeah? Are you... Let's get the hang glider out the way. Okay. Like, we're just in hell. And that's what you're talking about. Yeah. I need to, like, lick my finger and, like, feel the wind more. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why that's a thing. Or, like, if it's, like, even actually a thing. But, like, I need to do it, you know? Did I just miss the wind? Debs, that's, like, the whole point of this mission, is to hit the... Whatever, it's the first mission, we're just gonna take a death. Whatever. How did I... How did I miss the entirety of the wind? How did I do that? How did I don't... I don't know how I did that. Oh. I have no idea. It's a thing the side of the finger that feels colder is where the wind is coming. What the fuck? Really? Oh. Like, I know, like, people do it, I just don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Y'all fingers, like, work good enough to tell which side is cold? When it comes to temperature, I'm just like, my entire hand is cold or it's not. Y'all can tell what side of a finger is cold? Okay, please get high enough. Nah, it's not high enough. Nah, only if it's windy. I see. I see. Please. Oh god, you're gonna miss the wind again, aren't you? Okay. Please make it high enough. Thank you. Okay, now we just gotta not die. And also hopefully like play good as well. That would be nice. Really kind of letting myself nosedive because like we're way too high up. Where's the target? Way over there. Okay, keep nosediving. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Okay, maybe not that much. Oh shit. Oh my god, please make it to the target. Huh? Oh my god, please. I forgot to put my legs down. I forgot to... I don't want to talk about it. Oh. I forgot. I forgot, okay? Why do you think they built, like, an airport here? I guess just for training purposes. Like, there's no town. Bro is hospitalized. I'm bro again, hell yeah. I've probably done this bit with you, but welcome in, Val. I need more people to call me bro. I need more people to do this. Not enough people call, you know, the femboys bro. Don't call me son. Don't like that. Though I kinda do, but we're not gonna talk about that. Bro. Yeah. Don't tell me I missed the wind. I missed the winds in an eye. How do I consistently miss the wind? How do I do this? It's truly... I like... How does it happen? How does one miss the wind? Don't even call your brothers bro. Understandable. I also don't call my brother bro. I don't call my brother anything. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So it might have taken us way too long to, you know, get enough height, but it's fine. Because we're gonna, like, get a lot of speed going down. It's gonna, like, even itself out. I see my altitude. Oh my god, please. I always think you can make it farther on hang glider. Like, why are you out of speed? Like, why are you dead, sir? He's like a rock. Someone calling you bro always feel goofy? Understandable, yeah. Nah, I can't say that. Can I say that? I guess. I don't know. Hi, I'm Deps PT. Not sure if you've, noticed this. I'm a pretty feminine person all in all, for like, guy. And like, I do use like all the pronouns and whatnot, right? But like, the majority of people, they look at like a decently feminine person who uses like any pronouns, and they will almost never say like bro or like anything more like on the masculine side, They'll use like he, but like, I don't know, I guess he is masculine, but like, you know what I mean, and then the people say bro, and it's like, oh my god, whoa. I don't know. Rare side of gender that doesn't get seen enough with me, weirdly, Something. Something. Like, oh my god, well, you do believe I could be like a man. Wow. Oh. It's like a man saying, what's up, man? Yeah, something. Same sort of vibe and whatnot. Same sort of thing. As a dirtbag California budget's your secret duty's color brand, bro. And I appreciate it. I do. Yes. There's multiple full rambles in there and whatnot. Like, there's probably something to be said about, I don't know, the twinks consistently being, I don't know, demasculinized? Is that even a word? I don't think it is, to be honest with you, There's something to be said about twinks and their masculinity being, I don't know, non-existent in like eyes of a lot of society, Oh my god, please. You gotta make it to the target. Come on. You have so much speed. Thank you. That took forever. You are? Yeah, welcome in, magnificent scoops. Yes. Just, the 1991 exclusives. But yes, it's like 20 games, I think. Something like that, yeah. Let's do a different little, like, season and whatnot, like full year of a system, And then just, change out the systems. Once I'm done with that little batch, have some variety, Okay, but welcome in. Some great, some not the worst, yeah. It's an interesting lineup. It mostly looks good, though. I'm looking forward to it, all in all. No. I'm looking forward to it. I am. What am I doing? I need to stop skipping past every bit of text. Like, I see the rings. Like, I should probably, go through them. Why are they so low to the ground? Oh, I hate that. Also, why is the wind strong? I'm like not. Whoa. The wind is here. Definitely. Having to aim to the left of everything. Okay. That's really high up there, what the fuck? Okay, but maybe not as high as I thought. Shit. Oh my god, why are you so low to the ground? I hate that. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm scared of crashing when I go that low to the ground. Especially because my depth perception of where the ground is really bad, honestly. Like, I'm not that high up right now. I'm really not, and it kind of looks like I am. Oh, I hate that. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Okay, don't die. Yeah. Oh, that's a really awkward angle to land at. Are we doing that? Are you for real? Yes, you are. Okay. You need to land. You gotta get down there. Ah, hi, Acro. Really rough landing again. Thank you for the headbutt. I think I like how that headbutt turned out. I think I do. Yeah, I can get used to that. Sweet. Okay. Alright, 69 points are needed. That's still higher than I'd like, but whatever. Guess most people tend to steer towards gender neutral times to be safe unless they know the person for it. Yeah, definitely. Especially, I don't know, someone like me. They do. And like, I get it. But also, you know. I wouldn't mind being viewed as, I don't know. Like, I don't even necessarily want to say, like, masculine and whatnot. Because, like, I don't know. It's like, that's what I mean, but I don't want to be, like, you know, toxic masculinity. You know, I don't want to be, like, every single person here should simply do everything that I say. And I'm, like, the best. And, like, you know, my opinion is the greatest. Like, I no. I more so mean it in, like, it's not too much of an issue in, like, my community. It's not, but, like, it's mainly just like, hi, I'm like gay twink, and people definitely have the tendency to infantilize twinks. They do. You know? a bit, you know? And like, yeah. I wonder why I say nya unironically, but I don't know. I think people could treat me as like a doll. I think it would be kinda nice. A little bit. You know? Meow meow. Oh my god, why are they so close to the ground? Oh my god. But hi Mono. Hi Monopool, how's it going? Scary. This game kind of fucks. I'm going way too fast for this, yeah. Do you not right? Sweet. Glad to hear. I feel like I'm gonna like accidentally land. And I kinda half wonder if I'm like allowed to just like get up again, like once I land, you know? Like, can I just like keep flying if that happens? Okay, where's the landing area? I honestly don't know. Where is it? Wait, what? It's probably on the minimap. Then I'm probably? No? Wait, where is it? There. Okay. I'll go for that tiny one. I'm assuming it's worth more. Not the moving one. The moving ones are too scary. That's for, like, the 10th playthrough of the game. Nope, too scary. I'm taking so much time on this, I'm sorry. Okay. Guess what? I needed 69 points, and yeah, we got 90. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I really do fly through this game until, like, the final 2 levels. Because we're on the second loop right now, and, like, yeah. Most documents certifies that you have earned an international silver expert license to fly. Okay, so this is the one that we got stuck on for like an hour and a half. And now it's harder. So... it's nighttime. Hate that. Alright. Maybe it'll be easier this time. Take off and fly through the 2 moving arches. I don't like the fact they move, actually. I know. No, it's really pretty though. It's really pretty. The Super Nintendo is a very pretty system, I must admit. Oh my god, please? Okay. Kinda thought we weren't gonna like get enough speed there for a bit. Also, I don't know where the arches are. Like, we have the red dot, but like... that's just back in the airport. Oh yeah, no, that's a moving arch. Okay, alright, I see you. I mean, I guess... hope things line up. Cool. Okay. Do I just have to go through that arch twice? I guess. Okay, alright. This game's very nice looking. Yeah, no, extremely good game to launch the system with. All of the games are, honestly. Like what? For like first party Nintendo, it's this, F-Zero, and Super Mario World. Now I know this might be a hot take, but like honestly out of those, I think Super Mario World's probably the worst to like launch a system with, at least. I don't know, like it works good, but like it doesn't, but like it does, but it doesn't. I have mixed thoughts on Super Mario World, because I don't think Super Mario World does much with the Super Nintendo, to be honest. I think Super Mario World, like, it could borderline be an NES game. It's a very good NES game, extremely good NES game. But like, you know, I don't know if it shows off the system great. Could have Mario at launch, true, but you know, I think it's probably possible to make a Mario game that, you know, maybe uses the Super Nintendo a bit more. But at the same time, like, Super Mario World has such, like, good core gameplay and, like, replay value that, like, how much can you really complain about it, you know? Like, Pilotwings and F-Zero, fuck, but, like, are you really gonna put, like, hundreds of hours into them? Maybe F-Zero. Maybe. You're going so fast. Oh god, you flew off the runway. Gain more speed again? Yeah, that, oh god. That, yeah. I should have probably just tried to, like, turn slightly in the air and, like, land again instead of trying to, like, relaunch. Yeah, that was bad, though. Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah. We're gonna redo that. That was, yeah, that was bad. Nah. See, I don't know, mixed thoughts on Mario World. I like it as a game. To be very clear, it just, you know, especially, like, didn't Super Mario World and Super Mario 3 come out, like, pretty back-to-back all in all as well? I guess I wasn't holding down early enough. Oh. But a year apart, yeah. I think that also probably hurts it a bit. I think so. A little bit. Like, I don't think it's like a bad game to launch a system with, not at all. But just, you know, you compare it to like a F-Zero and a Pilotwings and like how they like show off the system. And like, one of these is not like the other. Hi, you. I know I'm descending very quickly. I kind of need to. Fuck! Well, that's like 3 really bad deaths in a row. My goodness, okay. You gotta stop that. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Nah. Okay. This is still an era where some games got yearly releases. Yeah, but not like that. Like sometimes, but I don't know. If I'm to please go up. If I'm to use less, like, you know, just like my personal opinion and whatnot, when it comes to like the Super Nintendo, I know it was like straight up like a decently major controversy and whatnot, like them releasing the Super Nintendo in general. Like, parents in particular and whatnot were like really mad at the fact, like a lot of them had like just bought like an NES, you know, with like Super Mario 3 releasing and like, you know, a lot of major games releasing in what, like 1988, 1987? You know, like the NES was still selling like a lot. So like, you know, when Nintendo released, you know, the Super Nintendo and was like, hey, please buy another system from us. Like immediately after. Yeah, there's a lot of news stories and backlash to that decision and whatnot. Like all in all, you know, good thing they released the Super Nintendo. And I think, honestly, it makes a lot more sense. Like I should be clear on whatnot. I'm talking from an American perspective because I think the Super Nintendo makes a lot more sense from a non-American perspective. Because like what? The NES in America and whatnot really only got like huge in like what? Like 87, I'd say? 86, 87? And then like by 1990 there's already like, hey, we're gonna be releasing another system. But like the Famicom released in Japan in like what, 83, and it was a big hit. So like, you know, going from like Japan's perspective of like, you know, the NES releasing in 83 and then the Super Nintendo releasing in 1990. That's good. That's a long enough gap. It works. But for America and whatnot, like the NES getting big in like 87, and then by 1990 there already being another system on its way. Like this released in mid-1991 over here in America, but like, you know, word was already out that the NES existed, or the Super Nintendo existed by 1990. You know? So like, I don't know. It makes sense why consumers were kind of pissed off about the system releasing over here. A little bit. Mainly in the fact it replaced, you know, the NES so quickly. Which is also funny in retrospect and whatnot, because like, well, the NES still got like a ton of major games released up to like 92? Something like that? Something like that. What's up? Welcome in, Broadline. Welcome in, welcome in. How you? Oh my god, why am I dying? I have speed. Stop dying, please, Devs. I'm reading chat, that's what it is. But welcome in, how you doing? Hi, hi. The wind is crazy. See, that's what I should have done last time, where like I turn. Oh my god, please stop moving! I didn't land on the runway. To be fair, in Valerations, wherever you get those releases, 1.5, 2 years late. Fair, fair. It's a problem with retro gaming as a whole, let's be honest here. You probably also know it, but like retro gaming and like the research on it and whatnot is like so American centric. But like I'm gonna be real with you, I do not know much at all about like how like the NES and Super Nintendo were like received in Europe as a whole. Yeah, America was a secondary market, so Japan probably didn't think much about it. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. Definitely. You know what, fuck it, let's continue. Yeah, sure, I wanna get some practice on these other levels. It just needs to score like consistently 90s, which I don't think is gonna happen, but we at least have a chance. Yeah. No. When it comes to retro gaming in like Europe and whatnot, I just always think of like the computers, you know, like Amiga and all that shit. You know? Like I know the NES and like all that is like a thing, but like it's computers in my brain for like the most part. Oh my god, please. I'm overcorrecting. It's a bad habit of mine. Well, okay. I know I'm waiting a while. It should be fine. What? Why am I going up? Hello? Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. That was crazy. Oh my god, you gotta land faster and better and like on target. And oh my god! Oh, we're gonna get like no points for that. That was not... Yeah, 40 out of 70. I think that's enough to where like there's already like no chance of us winning anymore. That was a rough landing, yeah. Yeah, we need 194 out of a possible 200. Yikes, oh well. Still one, you know, practice, honestly. Knowing all about retro PC gaming and platforms, Amiga, ZX Spectrum, that's a whole set of history you don't even know. Fair, yeah, It's one of those things where it's like, one of these days I should probably look into it, but like... I'm good. I'm good. There's enough retro games to play as is, not including computers. But like, yeah, probably should. Alright. Bouncing balls? Yeah, they're just trying to torture me. I gotta grab the balls. I'm going for it, if anyone's offering. Oh my god, please. Everyone's gonna know who I'm talking about, whatever. I joined a Discord server like last night of like a Twitch streamer, right? And like one of the very first roles that like, you know, is like offered in like the Discord server is like it was like a role of like, are you comfortable with the streamer like flirting with you in like DMs and shit? And I think about those. You know, I think about the streamer who is like, hey, I need a list of like 100 people to just casually fuck around with in the DMs. And like, I don't know. To be honest, I kind of respect, you know, having just like a straight up list of people. Having, I don't know, you know, the consents about the whole thing. I do. I respect it. But like, yeah, kind of wild. Also, oh my god, can I please grab the ball? Please. How did I lose 2 points? What the fuck? How do you have time to... I mean, I don't think he actually does. But he, you know, has 100 people to pick from. Oh. Oh. Chad, I don't think I'm getting any time. The balls really do just send you like straight down to the ground. It's crazy. Yeah, we're not getting any time bonuses, are we? This is not happening. What? It didn't land? Okay, alright. If you say so. All that work and I still didn't land center. No. He didn't do that well. Yeah. Mainly in time. Understandable. Okay. Now, are you even gonna let me go on? Oh, you actually are. Do I want to, though? Not really. Yeah, no, we kind of just need to get better at literally everything. It's kind of fucked up. Nothing bad at them, just can't comprehend it. Yeah. Understandable. Under-fucking-standable. People get bored, you know? The Gunas. See, I act like I do, but like at this point I just talk to the same like 3 people. And like have for like months. Like, am I in a throuple? No. Am I dating any of them? No. But sometimes you're just gonna fuck around with like 3 different people. You know? Sometimes you get bored. And that's the life of retired catboy on Twitch. I miss the ring. I do this way too often. Well, that's why people play video games, because they get bored. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Alright. I love how there's like a lot of new people stopping by the stream and whatnot, right? Because like, you know, it's the Super Nintendo, of course. And then I'm just here casually talking about like fucking like, oh my god, please get the ring. The dumbest bullshit. You gotta fly a little better than that, Dibs. You gotta... Can't remember the last time you were bored out of your mind? Yeah? Fair enough. You do you. Fair enough. Where am I trying to land? In the square. Oh no. I remember the square. I don't like the square. No. But the landing kind of went okay. For my standards of a hang glider landing, getting a 40 out of 50, oh, how the fuck did I get 84 points out of that? That's actually not bad. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, that's honestly actually kind of good. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Like, okay, I guess, sure. Alright. It's kinda good. Nah, I like Pilotwings. But I like F-Zero as well. Fuck, oh my god, I wasn't holding up soon enough, I don't think. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you gotta be that bored to flirt with a hot man, you know? Like, fair enough, you do you, but also... I think it's kind of enjoyable. I think it might be a little bit better than a fair bit of forms of entertainment. A little a little bit, you know? No. A tiny bit. Okay, I just gotta... It's always the landing and my approach that, like, I do really bad on. Other than that, I've been okay. I just need to land properly. Which, yeah, has not been a thing I've done good, like, ever. Really? Like, I thought I was far enough out there, but like, no, I wasn't close. The idea seems promising. Yeah, I've won you over with this. Oh. Hit the orb, oomph. Or get close to, oh my god, you're like dying. But like, don't. Oh my god, you're flying off the runway. God damn it. At the wind. I blame the wind. I blame the wind. I blame the wind. I don't want to talk about it. 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 I gotta like almost like last second turn when I'm landing. Because I guess the wind doesn't affect you when you're on the ground, does it? So I'm like, you know, I'm like going in a straight line adjusting for wind. And then when I actually land, the wind is no longer a thing, and then I just die. I'm hungry. Have I made any interesting snacks lately? Not really. I've been making eggs lately. That's nice, I guess. Shout out to eggs. It's kind of exciting. I want to make an egg like in the shell. I want to do those. You got McNuggets? Hell yeah. Welcome in, whatever. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll probably just eat like a frozen like TV dinner. I still got like a million of those to go through. Boiled? I think so. I think so. I think so. Me trying to make a boiled egg in like a toaster oven. Do eggs float? I have experiments to do. They do? Only if they're bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Domo. Your eggs suck. Oh, hi, Ashley. Oh my god, How are you mad at me for being outside of the course when you want me to line up with that dog? Hi, Ashley. Hi. The dog. No. How's it going? Hi. You know, but I want to try making a boiled egg. But I have to make it in a toaster oven, so... Who knows? Who knows how that'll go, to be honest. I missed the runway again. Oh, god damn it. Oh. gonna make it. Same. Like, not on the runway, but like at least on the ground. Just get yourself a hot plate. But like, I don't need a hot plate. I got the microwave, I got the toaster oven. In like the little kitchenette. Like, what would I use a hot plate for? Like, to make a boiled egg? Am I gonna buy a hot plate for a single egg? Boiling water? Yeah, but I don't need to do that often. Not really. I've gotten in the habit of making the ramen in the microwave. Like, you're meant to like boil like the water and put the ramen in that. But I just throw it in the microwave and pretend it's fine, and then it is. And I'm like, okay. Oh, boiling water is very useful for some meals. And sometimes you just want an egg. Oh my god, churn? Hello, Debs. Oh my god, are you gonna make this? Hello? 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 That's so sad. Apparently, boil egg in the microwave, just make sure the egg is under the water. Or they won't explode. Yeah, I feel like I trust the toaster oven more. Like, does it actually need to get that hot? Or do I just need to be able to cook the egg? Hi, Jerry. I'm gonna crash. Hi Jerry, what were you up to? Oh, hi everybody, hi. Have I been playing this game for that long? But hi Jam, hi Jerry. Hi Jerry, what if I make you shout yourself out? What if I become evil? What if I do this? What if I become evil and I make you shout yourself out? Because I'm trying not to crash a plane. Can you should do this, Jerry. You should, Everyone should go follow Jerry, by the way. Everyone should do this. Everyone should do this. Also, we technically beat the game. We're doing the second loop right now, which is harder. And I already spent like 90 minutes on this level last time. So, yeah. Yeah. GG's and thank you. I want to beat loop 2 though. I want to do this. Shut up. Hi, Kurt. Why am I like this? You beat Fallout 4. That game has an ending? Cool. Yay. I thought it was like GTA. Does GTA have an ending? Oh my god, I hate the wind. I hate the wind. I hate the wind. All the GTAs have endings. Whoa. I don't want to talk about it. I borderline just need to like enter the runway with like 0 speed. Did you know when you hold the start button it turns off your controller? Where did I put the target? On your head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jerry. Please. Yeah. I can't expect forgiveness. I just thought it would be cute if I like put like an airplane on your head. 3 inches too high. You know, maybe it's a good thing if the plane misses your head by 3 inches. Maybe. No, we can never go follow Jerry. Hi, Jerry. We'll see if I deserve a hydrate. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. Oh, we do have an ad coming up. Fine, I'll hydrate during the ad. We got like a minute and a half. Oh, bye, Jerry. sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. You gotta quote unquote snooze. Whoa. It's crazy. This person sleeps. And that's why you should follow Jerry Queen. Because if Jerry Queen gets to 2,000 followers, then Jerry Queen's gonna do a I'm Only Sleeping stream where Jerry Queen says Hongshu me 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 for 8 hours straight. There is no actual sleeping. I am reducing my height. Oh my god, shut up, video game. If you 24 hours jumps up, and I don't know about that. Nah. I don't know about that one, Jerry. Hate to tell you this. No, but I hate the wind as well. I hate the wind. We need to get rid of the wind. I hate that landing. I do not like that landing. I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not like it. Also, we need to win. We need to beat every other thing on this run. Yeah. There are probably a number of Final Fantasy ones who would agree with you about getting rid of the wind. I just think it needs to be more trustworthy, to be honest. You know? What if the wind is just Chad's carrying Will? Why would they explode my plane 50 times? I don't think that's very caring. I must admit. I think it's kind of fucked up of to, you know, cause me to die in a plane crash 50 times. I think on the carrying meter check it's a 4. Where are you in space and time? Fine, I'll become red. Fine, you noticed I turned it off. Fine. I got tired of being red. Okay. Okay, but fine, I'll become red again. Fine, fine. Fine. Green, okay. Okay. I was like, Jerry's left, I can become colorful again. You know, it's my big secret plan. Have I played Alien Shooter? Just a game called Alien Shooter? I don't think so. Same way I don't think I've ever hit this fucking ball before. Please. Debs, come on.
Pilotwings, SNES, is a flight simulation game focusing on earning pilot licenses through training in biplanes, skydiving, rocket belts, and hang gliding.
Okay.
The objective is to score enough points in each course to pass. After completing the main training areas, a surprise plot twist involves rescuing instructors kidnapped by an evil syndicate using an attack helicopter.
Jerry, how dare you spoil the game? I act like this isn't the second loop. How could you spoil the helicopter? Wait, is that real? Yeah. Wait, I shouldn't confirm that. I shouldn't spoil shit for chat. Whatever. But yeah. No, that's real. Yeah. That's what we should see if I ever beat this fucking level. Where am I? Okay. That's like way too long. That's like way too long. 68 points. So I just gotta like play perfectly in every other section. And it's the 2 sections oh my god, I accidentally hit retry. I meant to keep going. I really did. I swear I gotta do the plane again. Didn't they make Pilotwings 3? Because there's this one, the N64 one, and then wasn't there one for DS? Or was the DS just a remake of the N64 one? I think Pilotwings 3 exists. I think so. Ah, what the fuck, Jerry? Thank you for the gift sub to Jam. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We're gonna go skydive then. There's a 3D Pilotwings. Yeah, I think so, I think so. I think so. But thank you. Thank you, Jerry. Very kind. I should get rid of the wind. I'm sorry, I think about this often. Also, why do we have 6 different Discord notifications? I should probably check those at some point. Probably. Debs, you're not getting that ring. Oh no. Or that ring. Or any ring, in fact. No, none of them. No rings for me. No rings for me. How will he get a kiss kiss with no lips? No kiss kiss for him. Oh my god, I'm falling way too fast. I should get rid of the wind. Debs. Whatever, we're in an ad. No one saw that. No one saw that. I'm here to drink my water and look cute. Isn't that right, Potato? Potato just turned around to look away from me. Potato don't give a fuck. Nah. Not one fuck from the potato. How is everything bad and evil? This is what I'm always saying. Probably because this is like the final, like, proper level of the game. Probably. Okay. No, but how's everyone doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Snows. Yeah. It's been more playful today. Lately, Potato's been like very, very chill. You know, just kind of like sits within like arm's reach of me at all times and sleeps. Like still like follows me around the house and whatnot. You know, like still like moves when I move. Like, you know, it doesn't seem like anything's been like necessarily like wrong, like sick or anything, you know? But like today he's been a bit more energetic. Played with a couple toys and whatnot. Rolled around on the floor for a bit. He's really gotta lose weight, that cat. He's kind of... he's kind of round, you know? And like it's very cute. But then he plays with the toy on the floor and he kind of just keeps rolling. And it's like, I don't know if it should be that easy for you to just keep rolling and rolling and rolling. He's a fucking cylinder. Anyways, those are my thoughts on Potato. Alright. Alright, and with that... the ad should be done now. Alright, let's try flying the plane again. The plane's quite mean. I just think the plane is a little evil. Potato the cylinder. It's true. It's true. Green. Yeah. It's a redeem. It's like Pringles. Now, what do you want me to say about that? Like, you're right. Yeah, potato is not as skinny as a can of Pringles. I can't pretend this is true. I can't. Oh! Okay, sure. Twitch, there's a hype train now. I'm assuming that's mostly through, you know, chat. Because that's like a thing Twitch does now when like chat's like active. They like give hype trains more, but. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What up, yelling at the plane? I love it when I'm in pain. Joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I might crash land. Okay. Okay. Don't crash. That was a little low. It was a little scary if you ask me. Nah. I love the music. I love this game. It's some good shit. It's just some good shit. Good music, good graphics, good gameplay. Shockingly difficult, which is what I want from a game. It's some good shit. Okay. Keep in mind, Dubs, you're approaching from a different direction than usual. You gotta... Okay, so you're gonna have to, like, churn and cut the power, and you churn too much! Debs! They're so mean. They're so mean about it. They're so fucking mean about it. Oh. Like, damn. I want to be a puppy. You know? I'm gonna spread rumors. Did you know that Jerry's a puppy? I think if Jerry gets to be a puppy, then I should be able to become a puppy. You know? I think so. I think so. I think so. You know? I know I'm spreading rumors. I'm like scandalous. But I think if Jerry gets to be a puppy, then I should be able to. I think I should. I think so. You know? I think so, I think so. If Jerry gets to go on stream and every single stream say like arf arf arf, then I should be able to. Does Jerry still have the hair flip redeem? I haven't seen the Jerry Queen hair flip redeem lately. I need to get more time to watch Jerry Queen. I love the Jerry Queen hair flip redeem. I love it. I do. It's so fucking stupid and I adore it. It's so good. It's so good. No, Jerry. You're meant to be asleep. You don't hear me saying anything. Thank you for the follow. Jerry, how could you? How could you be listening? Please, 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 please stay on the runway. Stay, 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 stay. Okay, that counts as being on the runway. Okay, okay, okay. Scary. Scary. No! I don't even own the game! We gotta stop this rumor that I'm playing Relic Strike 2 with Jerry Queen. I can only deny it so much. Gifted. Jerry, no! No! Is this why you keep giving me money? God, I'm an asshole. Oh. Being bribed. Being bribed, chat. And it's not even with alcohol this time. Thank you for the bits, Cherry. What the fuck? You're one of a kind. Thank you? Question mark? Question mark. We're gonna call it a thank you. Yeah, sure. Cause like, you know, there's like one of a kind, like endearing, and then there's like one of a kind. I think you're like, you know. Like lol cow. I think you mean it endearing. Like, where is my shadow? Oh my god, you're gonna die. I'm on the platform? I don't think I'm on the platform. But if you think I'm on the platform, then I'm on the platform. Okay. Can I even win from here? I need 180 points out of 200. Okay. One of a kind roller coaster tycoon 2 gamer. I've never played it. I need to start spreading some rumor of like some other me and Jerry Queen collab to counteract the Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, don't I? Jerry, can we play Bug yet? The fact you still haven't played Bug is like crazy. You know, you should play Bug. We should play Bug together. We should do this. Oh my god, we should play Bug. Yeah, we should play Bug. Bug's hard. And you'll be fine. You can like speedrun Contra or whatever. Contra 3. You'll be fine. You can handle Bug. You already did a Bug collab. I've done multiple Bug collabs. I do not mind doing another. I can play more Bug. I'm always down to play more Bug. Yeah. What do you mean it's off the choice list? No, we can still play Bug. We can do this, even though I played it before. It'll just be a very uneven race. But it always is with Bug, let's be honest here. I don't do even Bug races. I am always way over prepared. Sorry to anyone I collaborate with. Where the fuck is my shadow? Sorry, I got scared. Is Shooty the best co-op game ever? Yeah, what is that? Yeah. Don't I have to play like perfect? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. What is the best co-op game ever? I think it's Bug. I think so. I don't even mean it as like a bit. I kind of love seeing people's reactions to Bug. Though I think I just like torturing people. It's kind of a problem. But you know, some people like to be tortured. Hey, Swedish guy, zombies ate your neighbors. Not as good as Bug, sorry. No. It's not. It's no Bug. It's no Bug. But welcome in, Swedish guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you actually Swedish? I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like instigating this. I just, you know, I need to know now. For some reason, I just feel like you might not be Swedish, and I don't know why. I'm sorry. I should be more trusting of, like, people. I'm sorry. Because you love conflict? I kinda do. So we're just gonna walk you through your winter car. Whoa. It's a clever ruse. You're not Swedish? Oh my god, whoa. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Someone should sue. Oh, is that the platform way over there? Oh, we're not making that. Oh, we're not. Yeah, we're not. We're not. Other than that, I feel like it went okay. You just have to ignore how accuracy is the main thing. It's fine. It's not. It's not. But it's still possible. That sounds like a
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Shut up, Gax. Oh my god. So mean. What about Bug 2? I don't know. The thing is with Bug 2 is that it's like kinda like harder and like more fucked up. Because like normally I make people play like the Japanese release of Bug 1, which is like honestly not that hard. Where like all versions of Bug 2 are like decently difficult. So like, you know, like I feel like people tend to be able to like somewhat comprehend like the Japanese release of Bug 1, where like Bug 2, they can't comprehend Bug 2. They can't do this. You like Bug 1, Steps never showed up. Did I know you were streaming it? Was I also live at the same time? I feel like this does happen a lot. It's kind of fucked up, truly. You don't ping. You know, maybe the vibes just weren't there, you know? The world just, you know, the world wasn't... Tebs, you gotta go faster than this. Sorry, going crazy. Give me 1 second to go crazy, okay? Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, sleep well, Jerry. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. You never played either bug game. You'll ping you when you do first play. Thank you. I would honestly really appreciate it. Even the new features. Did the bit die? Kinda finally? Whoa. Sorry, Jerry. But no, really, everyone please go follow Jerry. I do like Jerry as a streamer. I want to make that like very clear, despite me refusing to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 with Jerry. I grew up in the Musenberg scene and I'm like very serious about it. And like, I don't know. The majority of the time people do like a Roller Coaster Tycoon stream, people like, you know, they want it to be like a silly like joking stream, which is like fine, but like, you know, I'm like an insane person. You can time me out. No! You've never had a joking stream. Never. You love insane people. And I'm like not. During Roller Coaster Tycoon. Other than that, you're pure serious. I don't know, Jerry. I don't know, Jerry. Jerry, do you still have the hair flip redeem? Can you do a hair flip for me right now? Like in real life, just like right now. We need more of the Jerry Queen hair flip. Yeah, please. You're in the kitchen. You can do a hair flip in the kitchen. I believe in you. I believe in you. Also, what you making? What you making in the kitchen? Are you just hanging out? Understandable. Your roommates don't know you have a stream. You can flip your hair. I don't think it's an exclusively streamer thing to move your hair. I don't think it is. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you, Jerry. Jerry's gonna flip the hair and it's gonna be like, whoa, you have to sleep. You have to do interviews. Oh, whoa. Hell yeah. Yeah! You know, I'm just gonna get no points. This is the run where I just get 0 points. I keep getting 70s, and 70s are not good enough to beat this level, like, at all. Like, what do you mean I need 120 more points? Like, what do you even mean? It's my first time playing? No. I mean, like, I played this game, like, once with save states as a teenager. And then, like, I probably played it, like, a little bit as a kid. I don't think I've ever done this, like, second loop, though. I don't think so. I think as a teenager, I probably just got, like, you know, through the first loop, and I was like, that's enough. I think so. I don't know, probably a good, like, 4 hours in this game over, like, 10 years. So, like, yeah, I'm, like, familiar with it, but, like, not that familiar. Should I check out my Discord DMs at some point? There's too many of them. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how the plane goes and treats me first, I think. I think so, I think so. You know, I don't think I'm churning enough. I was, okay. Jerry, thank you for the bits. Please don't kill me. I missed. Churning. With the I really do say I do say churning with a CH. Turning. How do you say it with a T? Turning. That feels so aggressive. Churning. Do people really say it with a T? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me insane, Jerry. How could you? Wine. Jerry's learning how to get me to do things. It's a problem. Oh. Churning. Turning. 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 Churning. Turning. Okay. Fuck you, Jerry. Oh. How could you do this to me? How could you? How could you? How could you do this? How could you do it, Jerry? Nah. How could you do it? I hate that landing. I hate that landing so much. It's so scary. Because you gotta like do that little last second turn. Turn. Ah. Okay, offline co-op collab where we trade ownership every day. We're just gonna work on one park for like a week straight? Oh. Scary. I need so many points. We're never gonna beat this level. It's fine. We did beat the base game. We did do this. But yeah, sleep well, Cherry. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wanna check the Discord messages. I can't pause the game right now. It's kind of fucked up. Can I pause now? Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Why does steps have 6 Discord messages? One of these is. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Fan art. Looks nice. It's a work in progress one, so I'm not going to show it on stream, but alright. Cool, cool, sweet. Looks nice, looks nice. And then 5 other ones are... I can't talk about that. Anyways, hi Potato. Do you want out the room? Sorry, I stood up and Potato like immediately like greeted me and it's like, you know, trying to be all nice and like adorable, which normally means Potato wants something, which like is fine. But what you want, Potato? Do you want out the room? Yeah? Yeah, Potato? Yeah? I'll let you out. Do you just feel like being affectionate? He normally goes to the door if he wants out. Yeah? I'm gonna sit down and keep playing the video game. That's a lot of meow. Yeah, no, Potato really wants attention right now. Hi, you can jump up here if you want. Yeah, do you feel like being a lap cat? Hi. Do you? No. Hi, Potato. I gotta play the video game at some point, Potato. There's plenty of room. There is. There's so much room on the couch. Yeah, okay, Potato's just chilling with me next to the couch. Alright, okay. You just feel like being cute? Okay. Alright. Just meet Cylinder Kitty. We gotta be nicer to Potato. He deserves better. Deserves the world. Me and missing these rings. I don't want, yeah. Okay, well, that's something. Okay. I've had issues with this area. It's the wind, it throws me off. You don't move in like a straight line, you know? Currently, just blaming everything on the wind. That's the era I'm in right now. Please understand. Everything is the wind's fault. If it's not the wind's fault, then you should think about how it is, actually. Like, why am I moving so much? Okay, well that was a decent landing. I don't think it was good enough, but... Another 70. I need to be getting like 80s on average. I can't be getting these 70s. I need bigger numbers. Like, we're not like out of the game yet, but like things aren't good, that's for sure. Isn't that right, Potato? Sleep well, cheer. Sleep well, sleep well. Nah. Not the size that counts. You know, Maybe for some people, but I personally like a big dick, you know? I think it helps the visual appeal. I think it does, but also in this game I do actually need the points. But yeah, I know a lot of people who like a small dick, so, you know, there's someone out there for everyone. Thank you for the bits, Cherry. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Daddy. I wasn't gonna mention any names. That's you. I'm making a joke about Flo licking small dicks, to be clear. Sorry, Flo. They're probably asleep as well right now. Damn, I'm a fucking asshole. Sorry. I've only timed out like 50 people today. It's fine. Oh my god, please. We can't be doing this again. Right, just stare at the bouncing ball for like a minute straight. You need to get the bouncing ball. Yeah. I don't even know what that was. Okay. You're at small dick. You're here now. Oh. This might not be the channel for you, but hi, Talking Trash. How's it going? Hi, Potato. You just kicking me now? Yeah? Yeah? As like muscle spasm and whatnot? He's like, you know, right up against me. Okay. But how's it going, Talking Trash? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. They should make landing easier. I mean, they really shouldn't, but like, oh my god, please. You gotta go forwards. You know, I would have liked to have kept moving forwards a bit more. That's not enough points. What game is this? This is Pilotwings. And that's another 70 for me. I need to stop getting 70s. You cannot exist with just 70s. You can't. Now the game is impossible. Like, look at how I'm consistent. I mean, I'll keep going. The game is not beatable right now. But like, I'm kind of curious if I'm gonna get another 70 with a hang glider, you know? Hi, Domo. You've been here. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, this is Pilotwings. Something trying to earn my Pilotwings. Nobody's even cooking eggs? Hell yeah. Can I have some? I feel like you should give me some. I feel like, you know, I feel like it'll be cool if, like, you know, I got one of the eggs, and you got one of the eggs, and then I got like 5 more eggs, and you got like an egg. I just think it would be neat. Sure, hell yeah. And then I get 5 more eggs. And you get an egg. Egg. Oh my god, fucker. Get to the target. Begging you. You know, we did it, barely. That's not gonna score much. Watch that be another 70. Honestly, it might be. 85, I'll take it. Egg. I kinda like eggs. I've only started like really eating eggs like recently, all in all. Like on their own, and like scrambled eggs and all that shit. And like they're kinda nice. You know? Like the fucking yolk of an egg. Just like straight up eating like the yolk of an egg. Oh my god. It is so good. You know? Like, can they, like, it's like better than like a bowl of chocolate, you know? Is it a product you can buy? Probably not. Like, can you buy just like egg yolks that are like still like in shape? You know? And like mildly cooked and just like eat them? Like, I feel like this should be a product. We need to market egg yolk like a fucking like chocolate, you know? I want to unwrap my little like egg yolk and just like plop it in the mouth like a chocolate. Just like cardboard egg yolks. Yeah. Yeah. Like if an egg is literally a single cell, fair enough. They do sell pickled eggs. Think it's the closest you're gonna get? Okay. Like, I don't mind putting in the effort to like, you know, just like actually make eggs. Like, I'm fine with that. But like also, you know, just like for the lazy people out there. You know? Which might be me. Maybe. We need to sell just like little eggs you can like unwrap. We need to do those. So I can't believe you asked people if people preheat ovens, because I personally don't know anyone in real life who preheats their oven. And like, you know, you see it like on all of like the instructions for like food, so I was like, oh, there's gotta be like someone who like actually preheats their oven. And then every single person in the Discord server was like, yeah, we preheat our ovens. And I was just like, oh. I didn't know people like did that. I was always taught that it was like a waste of like energy. You know? And then especially during like the summer months where it's like already hot, like oh my god, having like the oven run for like longer than necessary to like heat up the house in the middle of like a summer. Like you try your best to not do that, you know? You know? So like, I don't know. I didn't realize that was a thing people like actually did. I didn't know. I genuinely didn't. But like I was thinking about it, right? Because I was like with like the toaster oven, and I was like, oh, the toaster oven like probably doesn't like use that much energy all in all. It's just like the little toaster oven, right? You know? The thing's tiny. So like, you know, maybe it's like worth it to like actually preheat stuff on it. Oh my god, this plane! Sorry. I think they should make that landing easier and less fucked up and evil, because everything about it is so horribly fucked up and evil, and I hate the plane. I hate the plane landing. I hate the plane landing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I do. You got to other things come out funny? I don't feel like they come out funny. Not most of the stuff I make, at least. Though I will say, the majority of like the food I make and whatnot is like either like stuff that's like frozen and just like needs heated up, or it's like, you know, me toasting bread in the toaster oven and like stuff like that and whatnot. Or like, I don't think like a bread and a bagel and like all of that and whatnot's designed for like preheated, you know? They're designed for like toasters, I feel like. And like people aren't preheating their toasters, right? Like you're not doing that. Like you're not doing that. You're not. You cannot convince me that you're preheating your toaster, you know? And then what else am I making in there? I make a fair bit of stuff that you're like meant to grill. But I just make it in the toaster oven with a little grill attachment. You know? But like even that, like, It'll probably be fine, like, you know, sitting like right next to like the toaster oven like heat element. We're gonna try once to warm it up. The toaster oven? Not the toaster oven. The toaster? No. No. You cannot convince me. You cannot convince me that you preheat a toaster. You can't. You can't do it. No, like, is it really only matters for baking? I guess. Like, that's kind of my takeaway, but also I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about that, because, like, I don't know, I never think to, like, preheat, you know? I never do. So yeah, I definitely did not preheat the oven when it came to, like, when I made that cake. I partially wonder if that's part of the reason why the cake kind of came out like ass. Like, it tasted great. It was kind of just pure sugar. It was kind of amazing. But, like, you know, that might explain things a little bit. Like, I should have probably preheated the toaster oven. The toaster oven's also air fryer and it needs preheating. I mean, same here, where it also works as an air fryer and it needs preheating. I guess, you think? Yeah, but I'm, like, just now realizing this, Swedish guy. You know, oh god, I'm dead. It's been, like, a week or two since I made the cake, and, like, yeah. I thought it was because the cake, like, mix was, like, a couple months expired. I thought that's why it came out kind of ugly. That's what I, like, blamed it on, like, initially, and I still think that had, like, maybe a little bit of a factor in it, you know? But, yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna dream her. How's it going? What's up? Hey. Don't tell Jerry, I'm getting rid of the color filter. Nah. Okay. But yeah, it's like the main benefit, I feel like, for me, like, you know, preheating, like, the toaster oven and whatnot, in my brain at least, is, like, the food might cook faster. Because I always, like, sit, like, you know, right at the, like, you know, like, getting all the food, like, out of the package and, like, onto the pan and, like, mixing shit and all of that. You know. I do all of that right next to the toaster oven. And, like, maybe if I turn the toaster oven on while I'm doing all of that, the food might cook faster. Because the oven would, like, already be hot. And then I wouldn't have to wait as long. And, like, this kind of sounds nice, and I should do this. Shannon's creepy soul sometimes good. Yes. 60 flinch, sweet. Smiles. Oh, Dubs, you're not. You went a little too fast for this, but, like, it's fine. It was not fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. That's not even the hard part. He's dead? Cool. I should start the clown's timer. Oh. I know. I would. I would see a bit more people saying words if it was the person I initially think of. There would be signs. There would be. You know. Whatever. 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 I wanted to finish this level. Whatever. It's fine. It was fucked. It was so fucked. Ah. Got me excited there for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait for the day of the thing. You know? I can't wait for the day of great joy, smiles. When it happens. Yeah. You know? The day of the great joy. The thing, yeah. Not to RFK Jr. But yeah, you're full of egg. Hell yeah. Who's the father? I'm sorry. Apology or two. We have fun here, we do. Especially when I crash land my plane 50 fucking times in a row. I'm not salty. You gotta turn more depths. That's not gonna count as landing on the runway. Hi, Doobie. Hi, Doobie. Doobie. This game is hard on expert difficulty. It's kind of fucked up. But like, whatever, we'll keep going. You just need to play perfectly on everything, actually. Simply be perfect. Yeah, but how's it going, Doopy? What's up? Hi. Doopy, can you play Tetris with me? I'm currently mildly actively trying to murder every single person in the community at Tetris. It's a problem. I have a problem. Yeah, I'll admit it. You know, can I confirm was getting worried? Yeah. Well, it originally started, I was just like, oh, can I find anyone to play Tetris with? And then, I've had the realization that, you know, I might actually be a little bit good at Tetris still, even though I'm like a decade past my prime. So now it's kind of just a bloodbath. I've done a couple like 100 matches. And I've only had one person beat me. Oh my god, Debs, don't die! Okay, it was kind of good. Okay, I lived. Sorry, that was really scary. That was really scary. That was really scary. That was really scary. It was really scary though. But I do need to score like 90. I need to get 90s. That's not gonna happen. Thank you, Doobie. Thank you. Also, I'm a deer now. Hell yeah. I can work with us. Yes, yes. It was a fun murder. Yeah. I hope it is. You know, I like kind of feel bad, right? Because like, you know, before I was like trying to find like people to play Tetris with, I was just like, oh, like let me like clarify that I'm like kind of shit, and like I am, like for what I used to be, and like you know, for what I am now, and like all of that, like I'm shit, I'm trash at Tetris. I'm, you know, like I swear my controller disconnected or some shit. It probably did it, but you know, this is my stop losing all your point steps. But like, you know, compared to like my previous like scores and rankings and all that, like I'm not good. So like, you know, I like sell myself as like, oh, you know, I'm just like a weak little baby at Tetris. And then like everyone has died. Everyone has been manslaughtered so far, and like I kind of feel bad. You know, so now I'm trying to market it a bit more as like, yeah. You're probably gonna be manslaughtered. Hope you have fun. Smiles. No. Yeah. Maybe acknowledge my skill level a bit more when it comes to Tetris. Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Tom. Have you been here? Shit. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. I think you're just coming in. Think so. Good morning. I should have went for that. No, you really never went over the thing. Thought about it. But I want center. You're getting worse. Okay. I still don't think that's a perfect landing. I don't think they'll count it. Oh, they did. Cool. Sweet. Another 80. Oh, you know what's gonna be funny? Well, one, it's not possible as of right now. But two, it would have been possible if I landed on the runway. If I landed on the runway, then all I would need right now is an 82, which, will I get? Probably not. 82 is still high, especially for this. I'm really bad at landing the hang glider. I am no good at it. No good. It falls like a rock. My potato. I want to eat chicken. Or a fondue burger. Many things to think about. Okay, that one decent. Okay, now you just have to land. Okay. I know I'm approaching quickly. And oh shit. It's not gonna work. You need to fly up. Again. It's okay. Next time around. Next time around is gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay next time. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay next time. Is this already next time? I think it is. You missed, Debs. You very much missed the platform. Shit. So we were not gonna get our 80. It was not gonna happen. Got a 60. We're only 42 points behind. That's a lot. This level's fucked. Okay. To the plane. The thing is, like, even when I do the plane good, I, like, don't get many points from it all in all. It's fucked up. Did I lift up in time? No. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Dum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Isn't that right, Potato? Potato, do you understand how wind works? I don't think this cat knows how wind works. You know, Meow. 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 But it's still in my heart. It's still in there. It's in the heart, though. I should put a quick churn on the plane. It'd be really cool. Kitty. I want to be a kitty cat. I would appreciate being a kitty cat personally. I'd love to be a kitty cat. What is this accent? Scary. Hashtag scary people accent. Whoa.
Yes!
I hate the plane. It's the wind. If I could just do this level without the wind, which we've done before, it goes really good. It goes really, really good without the wind. It goes really good without the wind. You gotta understand. That's fair. Well, look out, are experts on aerodynamics. Why did they spend $50 million developing a wild mouse? That's what I want to know personally. There's a joke in there. Dubs, you're kind of falling. You're kind of crash landing. You're kind of dying. Very scary. Do I? Okay. I'm gonna try and check, like, controls. Like, if I could, like, drift, you know? Is there, like, a drift? I don't think so. They're not even, like, a drift, but I don't know. What do I mean? Or, like, instead of, like, banking to the side to, like, churn, you, like, you know, move, like, a rudder, maybe, and it, like, churns you slightly that way? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I sure don't. Yeah. But that's... Is that what I mean? Maybe it is. The world is an oyster or something like that. Please stop moving. Say that counts as being on the runway. It does. Okay. Okay. 75 points, I'll take it. Sure, whatever. Like, that's still really low for, like, what I need to score on average, but, like... No, you say GG, but I still gotta do 3 more in a row, Tom. Oh, you say GG, but... Maybe the GG was in the heart. Who the fuck is Gigi Gorgeous? Or like whatever. I feel like there was like a YouTube Red documentary about them like a million years ago, and I completely forgot about them until just now. And I don't know anything about them. All I know is that she was like a part of YouTube Red, I think. Maybe? Who knows? Who? I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. No one knows Gigi. I also don't know Gigi. World's biggest mystery, to be honest. Like, was it on like the beauty side of YouTube? Beauty YouTube? I don't think they got into like any like major controversies. That's probably why I don't know though. There was no Bi Sister. Stop making people up. I think Gigi Gorgeous is a person. I think. I'm honestly not even sure. But I think so. Someone's gotta check now. Cause like I don't even know. Watch me be thinking of a drag queen. I'd believe that, to be honest. Oh my god, get your ass over there. She's gorgeous Canadian YouTuber, socialite, actress, model. Yeah, but like, what's she up to? But like, what's like happening though? Okay, that scored pretty good. Okay. Sweet, nice. Hell yeah. Woohoo. What the fuck is a socialite? A famous person who socializes? Rich people job. Like, you could, like, say that, like, I feel like you could most definitely say that, like, the Kardashians are just socialites and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Things are possible on this run. Things are going decent. We are in an ad right now. Shout out to the subs and the Twitch Turbo users. Gonna do all this without y'all support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, what are things I have to say? What's like a game opinion? This game's good. Music's good, graphics good, plays good, good difficult. Yeah, no, game's just good. I have a cherry lipstick. You want ASMR Depths puts on cherry lipstick? Let's do ASMR Depths puts on cherry lipstick. By lipstick, I mean chapstick. Thank you for the follow. How many layers of chapstick do I gotta put on before it makes noise? Also, oh my god, my lips are now stuck to my teeth. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, talking is a problem. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, why did I put on so many fucking layers of chapstick? Holy shit. Because it's cherry and then you can eat it. Don't y'all love this exciting concept of me putting on chapstick? Does putting on lipstick make you a socialite since you put on lipstick when you socialize? No, because I'm not famous. So I'm not very good at like being known in the social circle. Also, the ad is done. I should probably push the button. Oh. Thank you for sticking through that, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everything just tastes like cherry. Oh my god. Gotta show my age, but like I was yeah, I guess I was a kid. You know when like the fucking like the lip balm like balls like were like popular? I used to get bored and just like eat them as a kid. You know? Everyone would be like, "Hi child, you wanna have a lip balm like ball?" And then I had a little collection in like the room. And like when I was bored I would just like eat them. Were they tasty? I mean, it's just lip balm, so like what? It just tastes like wax with like a little flavoring. I think most of them were like vanilla. I think so. Huh? You act like you've never ate lip balm before. I feel like that's like half the point of like a chapstick, lip balm, whatever, you know? You haven't? What do you mean you have? No, you have. You should have thank you, Aubrey, for being normal. Like, it's like the point of like a cherry like chapstick. Why else do you want it to be cherry? It's for the flavor. It's because it tastes like cherry. That's like the whole point. I mean, like, yeah, it also like helps chapped lips, but like, isn't it like a thing where like in the long run it like doesn't even help with that? It like makes it worse? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. So it's like, you know, it's just for the taste. A lot of those kids ones actually taste like a now and later kind of. I don't know what a now and later is in terms of food, I must admit. Dips, have you ever had those baby ball cheese circles? I haven't, somehow. I genuinely don't know how I haven't. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. It is a candy fruit fair. Okay. Let's play epic. So you don't eat in little scoops and eat it. Wait, what? Sorry, when you say eat chapstick, do you mean because you put it on or are you biting it? Well, as a kid, I would like just bite it. You know? Well, it was like the balls, right? You know, like what, in like 2012, 2013 or whatever? There was like this like big push along with like Beats headphones of like lip balm, but it like came in like a ball. And like you would just take like a big bite. Does no one remember the ball lip balm? What, like Ezos or whatever? Like EOS, I think? Was like the brand? Something. But like I don't think the average person is probably just like straight up like ate like chapstick for like fun. But like I figure everyone's at least had a taste, you know? When you do it, once you know that you're not supposed to eat the red and wax coating. Really? Interesting. I feel like it's something you would do. Well, I was a kid as well. Did you also eat lead paint chips? No. This is actually quite different from eating a lip balm. I'm like 95% sure that a lip balm is like designed to be like edible. You know? It's on your lips, you're gonna taste exactly. You'll act surprised over like, you know, digesting lip balm, but it's like you eat it. Like when you put it on, you're gonna eat it. That's like where it's gonna go. It's like in your mouth. Probably more edible than made chips, most definitely. Yeah. Fucking careful. Did you ever eat chopstick like a fucking Slim Jim? Yeah. Yeah, fair. I ran out of words. I got shy. Oh, I'm not gonna get enough height for this. Shit. I should probably pay attention to the game. This run's like actually going really good. It's like as a kid when you like, you know, you like... Y'all are too old to get it, but like there has to be something, right? You know, like when you're a kid and you eat like the Wii Nunchuck, like controller, like the, you know, the joystick like rubber, you know, you just like, you know, when you're like a kid and you just like chew on things for like the sake of it, you know? And like one of those things ends up being chapstick that you eat. And it's probably one of like the more edible ones. You did have that one? Thank you. Oh, you didn't have that one. Oh, I don't have to read. A shame. But Doobie, you're like slightly older than me, I think, right? I think so. A little bit. A tiny bit. Welcome in, Axo. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess you could do- yeah, I know, it's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like you're a kid and you just like eat shit. Oh my god, I was gonna say if I missed that. A fair bit, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you might not have been at the age to eat, you know, a nunchuck. you might have, you know. You might not have been. Oomphy, you gotta churn more. No, you're gonna miss the target! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, a 50's... Damn. Things were set up really good, but getting a 50 there is really bad. Oh, it's actually not even possible anymore. That sucks. God damn it. You cheat on the color of your shirt? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's like what kids do. Or like, you know, like the fucking, like, you get the, what, like the dum-dums? Like the lollipops? Like the suckers? We always called them suckers as kids. I don't know what the difference is between a lollipop and a sucker. I feel like I haven't heard anyone refer to them as suckers in forever. But like, you know, you would like eat the stick, right? You know, it's like a paper, and you would like peel it, like as a kid. You would just like casually like, you know, eat the stick. Like maybe not like every time, but like, you know, at least once in your life. You know? It's just like one of those things. Yeah. You chew on it? Oh, I would just eat it. Wait, but fine, I guess you're too good for that. You just chew. I hear you. Shut up! We gotta beat this level. Oh my god, don't drown. It's bad. You just like the feeling of chicken things? Yeah, yeah. And sometimes you would eat, you know, chapstick. No, you know, I'm gonna tell you a big secret, everyone, right? Big secret, big secret, big secret. I'm like weird about food, right? It's like borderline a problem. A little bit. A little bit. No, that's like depressing. Never mind. I told my secret. I got far enough. One move. Oh my god, you're going way too fast for the steps. Oh shit. Wait, what? I'm alive? Oh my god. That was... What the fuck? Touchdown! Wait, so you don't think I landed on the... You don't think I landed on the runway? I was on the runway! Fine, I'll become a normal model. Oh my god. Sorry, I tightened my mic arm today, which means that it's like a full body workout for me to like raise it up. Okay, come back down here with me. Okay, there we go. Alright. What other things did y'all eat as kids? Or like taste? Pennies. That's a thing. Not like eating them. I'm smart enough not to do that. But like, you know. Like licking a penny? Absolutely. Absolutely lick a penny. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with us. The amount of times I've referred to what like pennies taste like, and people have no idea what I'm talking about. I know, Rainy, it's fucked up. Also, good morning, question mark? How you doing, Rainy? What's up, what's up? Dirt? I don't think I ever ate dirt as a kid. Like, not like intentionally. Maybe you would like play in the dirt. And like, it would get like on your hands, and then like you would lick your fingers. Play-Doh? Yeah. I've probably had the taste of Play-Doh before. Yeah. I remember being a kid and like running around the neighborhood, and like one of like the neighbor children and whatnot from like, I don't want to say the weird house, but they had like 15 children or like whatever the fuck. That's like borderline not an exaggeration, right? You know? And like, you know, one of the children from that house like ran up to me and was like, you want to see a cool trick? And then like this small child ate like 5 cans of like Play-Doh in front of me. I haven't forgot that. It's been like a decade and a half. Probably more. I still think about that small child and just being like, what the fuck? Yum yum, it was this small child's cool trick. And like, I don't know, it's probably like 7, 8, like a kid, but like old enough to know better. I remember just sitting there and being like, I don't know if that's edible. And the small child being like, it's okay. And then just kept eating more, and it was like, alright. And I also remember thinking, why on earth is this one small child, like, outside of the house, like, alone? I mean, don't get me wrong, there were other, like, neighbor children out and whatnot, but, like, why weren't any of the other, like, 50 fucking kids that lived in that house, like, out with him? I think of Dabs. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Anyways, I'll probably give this one more attempt and then we'll do the game review. Probably. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Because, like, we did already finish the first loop of the game. To be clear, we have beat this game. Just that now they've added wind. I don't like the wind. The wind is mean. Also, they changed some of the graphics. Like, this area used to be in the daytime and now it's night, and it's like really pretty, and like honestly, really well done. But like, you know, I don't want to do a full second stream of this game just so we can, you know, see the rest of this one level. And then there's the final level and whatnot, which I'm assuming is probably going to be the same as Loop 1, just maybe more enemies, more aggressive. That level was already kind of a pain in the ass, though. You know, it kind of was. But point is that tomorrow we should be playing F-Zero. Yeah. Looking forward to that. Pilotwings says enemies? Yeah, no, spoilers. But the ending of Pilotwings is you need to break into like a military base to like save people. And like you need to like fight like the turrets that like try and shoot you down the entire time. It is a very... It's the game's big plot twist. Whoa, you were training for the like big military mission. Oh my god. Whoa. And then the game like immediately ends after like a single level of that. Which is like good for them, honestly. they wanted to do their little plot twist, and they did, and that's all. Like, I know, same. I like the weird twist. I like this game a lot overall. No, don't bounce. Oh my god, you fucker. You fucker. I landed properly and then you bounced. Whatever. I'll keep going with it. It's final attempt and whatnot, you know? Like, I'd like to have more than 56 points from this. Definitely, but like, whatever. You know, we just need to get nearly perfect on everything else. It's a fucked up level. It's a fucked up... Like, this is the final, like, proper, like, training level of the game, and then it goes straight into the military thing. So, like, you know, it makes sense to make this level fucked up, because it's, like, you know, the last of, like, the main levels. But, like, damn. It's fucked up. It really is. If you do your best, you stand a chance. It's true. Pilotwings 64 has those Mega Hawk missions? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't remember much of Pilotwings 64. I know I played it, but like I streamed it. It was not long ago. But like I don't like remember what happened, to be honest. Dabs, you gotta hit the ring. Chat. I don't think we're beating this level. But yeah, all I remember from Pilotwings 64 is like the big bouncy ball like levels, right? Like what? Were you like a plane and you had to like move a giant like bouncy ball over like terrain? Something? It was weird. I remember it was weird. I'm moving too fast. Fuck. It was my one chance. I needed the bonus points. I needed them. There are a handful of bouncy ball, balloon popping, rocket belt missions. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe. I like this game though. I do. I like it. I like it. Alright. Yeah. Like, at best, we can only get 200 points from here. We need 256. Yeah. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. But I like this game. I wish it was a little longer. Which is funny, because I'm not 100%ing it, but like, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, give me 1 second to set up the game review. 1 second. 1 second. In the meantime, please enjoy the video. Sorry, actually, I don't know if I have all this set up properly. Just in case, so I don't dox myself and whatnot. Just in case it does immediate transition. Okay. Enjoy the video. Give me 1 second to set up the game review. Okay? Okay. That's silly enough, am I? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Enjoy video. But... I want a hot pocket. Hot pocket. Yum. Nah, alright, so this is not Pilotwings 64. I'm telling you lies. Sorry. So this is Pilotwings for the Super Nintendo, released... I think it's 19... I should actually know. Actually, do I want to... what release dates do I want to go by for this project? Because I know for the Game Boy project and whatnot, I just went by the American release dates, which is all 1991. Do I want to do that for this? Is it going to confuse people if I go by American release date for Super Nintendo? Because I feel like most people know Super Nintendo release dates by, like, you know, the first released. Like, the games are actually popular enough for that, which I think would make Pilotwings 1990. Or do I just do 1991 and keep it the same as other projects? I'm feeling 1990. You know, the vibe just feels like 1990, you know? Alright, so it is the 30th. Game took 5 hours or so. It's not very long. A lot of difficulty. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? How crazy do I feel like being? A little crazy. I'm feeling a 7.5. It's kind of fucked up. I kind of got my ass beat like this entire game borderline. I kind of did. It was kind of fucked up. Like, yeah. Like, I tend to say, like an 8.5 difficulty is about as, like, high as I can handle and whatnot. Anything more than that, and there's zero chance of me beating it. 9 out of 10 is, I can see how other people can beat it, but I straight up can't. And then a 10 out of 10 is, I don't think anyone has any chance of beating it. I kind of think a 7.5. Like, I think I could beat this if I, like, you know, give it more time. I think so. Like, I gotta keep in mind I only put 5 hours into it, but like, I don't know, those final 2 levels in like each, like, run are very fucked up. They're extremely mean. And I kind of love it. I think for a game this short, it needs decently high difficulty, and I think it gets that. Gameplay. It's good. Solid 8. Very solid. I don't know, I like the formula. I feel like all the different modes and whatnot, they complement each other very well, they control well. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it a lot. And yeah, talking controls. I don't like the controls of the helicopter at the end. I find it to be just a little too floaty, unresponsive, whatever you want to call it, for what they ask of you. I'm not the biggest fan of how the ending helicopter feels. But other than that, I think the game's good. Yeah, still feeling a pretty solid 8 all in all. Graphics. I think the game's very pretty. I like the color schemes and whatnot, the sky, the ocean. You know, it's all very, very simple stuff, but it looks very nice. I do wish there was more. I just, I think we could get a bit more, but I still think the game is very pretty to look at, and I'll give it an 8 for that sound. I kind of adore this game's soundtrack. Going through it and whatnot for, like, setting up the background music playlist, it's really fucking good. I would give it a 9, honestly. The vibe's good. But how good? It's like solid, but I don't know if it's like the best. This might be fucked up of me to do, but honestly I'm feeling a 7. I am, yeah. The story. I mean, really the story is just, like, it's really all in the plot twist at the end, right? And, like, I do appreciate the plot twist at the end. I find it funny more than anything. I don't know, it adds a little bit more to the game. I do think it fits well, but like, the story is like, like 3 lines of text, borderline. Like, there's very, very little. So we're like, I don't know, I'm feeling like a 3, maybe 4. Fuck it, I'll give it a 4. Honestly, I like the little plot twist. I do. Then overall, I have a cat screaming for attention once, so sorry for rushing this a bit. But what am I feeling? Like, Kid Icarus 2 got a 7.5. Sword of Hope got a 7.5. Yeah. Deep Dungeon 3 got an 8. Yeah. I think my decision's been confirmed. I'm feeling a 7.5. I think this game is extremely good. However, what, it took 5 hours to nearly do 2 loops of it. I think the game's just too short, and there's not a lot here. Like, even with, like, every level and whatnot is just, like, a variant on the same concept for the most part. Like, what? You have the essentially 5 different types of levels, you know, the different, like, movement options and whatnot, and then they just play around with how that works for each level and whatnot. And, like, it's good, but, like, it's a very simple game all in all. It is. But, yeah, cat. They're really gonna make me get the cat. They really are. What if I scroll up a bit and make you look at random reviews as I get the cat? You know, how do you feel about these reviews? Well, actually, no, let me go higher. How about those? Whoa. We got a little wink. Crazy. No, but I don't know, I'm feeling a 7.5. Game's really good, I just wish it was a bit longer. You know? It's good. I think it held up really well on, like, replaying it and whatnot. I haven't played it in, what, a good, like, 5 years, probably? 5-6 years? Something like that. And, like, no, it's good. Yeah, I find a lot of the times when I, like, replay games and when I find them, you know, a bit lackluster. But, like, no, it holds up. It absolutely does. Very nice. Very, very nice stuff. Very, very nice, but... what if we move over here? What? I always forget I need to, like, do that transition properly and can't just do it manually. Oh well. But hi, we're over here now, on the chatting scene, because I'm saying words. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by stream, everyone. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like the Super Nintendo. Would you believe that? Also, a lot of follows today. What the fuck? Would you believe it? That the Super Nintendo's, like, popular? Anyways, here's a full list of games for Season 1, just for anyone who hasn't seen it. Yeah. Actually, pretend you don't see that. Pretend you don't, because I want to do a thing, because... there's a new intro to the stream, right? There's a whole brand new intro I made and whatnot for this project. However, 2 things. One, it's been like 5 hours since I've shown it off and whatnot, and also the people who tend to be awake around this time tend to not be at the start of stream. Fine, whatever, you know. But point is, I don't think a lot of y'all are gonna be able to see it normally. And also, it is the very start of stream, which means an ad does play throughout it and whatnot for most viewers. So, you know, honestly, you know, since it's new and whatnot, let me show it off as, you know, something y'all can actually watch without, like, there being, like, an ad and y'all have to get here, like, immediately at the start of stream, you know? Let me show things off, actually, okay? Okay. Yeah. What the fuck is the button I push? I think it's that one. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's a better way to introduce the games and whatnot. Normally I won't be talking over this, but... I don't know. You know, keep it a little more interesting for y'all, keep it a bit more live opinions. F-Zero, I've played it a bit before. I'm very excited to come back to it, honestly. I don't know how far I'm gonna make it in it, but like... oh, I'm very excited to play it. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'm extremely excited for that, same time as today. Super Mario World, I have played it before. Honestly, I kind of find it forgettable. Like, I genuinely don't remember streaming it before, but I clearly have. There was evidence of this. I do not remember that. But, like, I don't know. I think it's always a fun time, but, yeah. I have not played Super Bases Loaded before. I'm sure I'll be fine and whatnot. I find baseball games, you know, they're fine enough. You know, play them for like an hour, have a good time. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not against it at all. Same goes for House Hole-in-One Golf. I do tend to like golf a bit more than baseball. We'll probably spend a bit more time with House Hole-in-One, but yeah. Another game I'm looking forward to. Honestly, like all the games here for the most part, I'm very much looking forward to. Super R-Type. I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna handle Super R-Type. All I know is that it's incredibly difficult. I like shoot-em-ups. I'm not good at shoot-em-ups. And I know Super R-Type is very hard even for like R-Type standards, so who knows what the fuck, how that's gonna go. Like, I'd like to beat it, but I don't know, maybe not if it takes like 50 hours, you know? Then Hyperzone, I've never heard of Hyperzone, I've never seen footage of Hyperzone. well, all I've seen is the footage that I'm showing right now on screen, which is like nothing. I'm assuming it's a shoot 'em up. Don't really know. Dragon. I've heard a lot about Dragon. Dragon's another one where it's like, I have no fucking idea. I think it's cool. I really like the music, and I like this whole intro, and like, it starts on a very good note. It has a very positive, look in my brain. But, I don't know, I've heard things, and it scares me. Ultraman, know literally nothing about it. I can say that the music goes shockingly hard. I can tell you that much. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I've played it before. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I really don't have much desire to do another full big playthrough. We'll play it for a bit and whatnot. Just, shout out to it. It is one of the main, Super Nintendo exclusives from this time, but I'm not planning on doing a full playthrough of it. ActRaiser. I have played ActRaiser a couple times in one over the years. It's been a couple of years, I think, since I played it, though. And I remember it being too easy last time I played it. I do want to do another full playthrough and, see if my opinion's changed. Because I think it might. Darius Twin, I think, is another shoot 'em up. I've never seen footage of the actual game. I really have no idea how it's gonna go. I'm pretty mediocre on it. Music's nice, once again. Yeah, looking forward to it, but not really sure what the fuck's gonna happen. Final Fantasy II? Smiles. I have no idea. I'm completely blind on it. I have no idea. I am a baby against nuclear bomb when it comes to Final Fantasy II. Super Tennis. I figure it's tennis. I like this little intro. It's cute. I figure it's gonna be fine. Play it for like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Fun little thing. I find it funny that it wasn't like actually made by Nintendo. And then we have another golf game, Wally Country Club Golf. Never seen footage. No idea. Music's nice yet again though. And whatever, I'm always down to play a golf game honestly for a bit. RPM Racing. I hate this game's soundtrack. I can tell you that much. But also, look at the resolution of the screen there. Apparently it's one of the few Super Nintendo games that runs at like a much higher screen resolution. I found that interesting. It's got that going for it. Super Castlevania. I've done a couple playthroughs of Super Castlevania before. I want to do another full one, honestly. Yeah. The more I play Super Castlevania, the more I appreciate it, I think. I wanna play it again, of course. You gotta. Super Baseball Simulator 1000. It's baseball. It'll be fine. I think it's cute. Sure, whatever. Yeah. D-Force, I think is another shoot 'em up. Honestly, it's not a super well, archived game all in all. Y'all can see the box art that I, found for it, image-wise. It is significantly lower quality than every other, Super Nintendo box art found. Don't really know anything about it. And then lastly, we have Lagoon. I'm either going to completely hate Lagoon or I'm going to fall in love with it and I'm going to try and make everyone play it. It's going to be one or the other. I do not know what. And, yeah, that's essentially the new intro. And then, of course, you have the little, image here and whatnot that I have, control over. They'll be, changed out for each stream and whatnot. So, yeah. There's the new intro and whatnot, and just introducing all the games. I don't know. I don't know. I figure I should give y'all a chance to see it. It's not a huge, intro and whatnot. It's not like the main intro I do. With all of the bits and the whole bit about oh, how do you use a Twitch stream. That one took what felt nearly a week to make of nonstop work, where this one took I don't know, maybe a couple hours. That was mostly just recording footage and getting the music and all that. It wasn't bad at all, definitely not my most ambitious intro, but whatever. It's an intro for 20 streams, It's a limited time intro, something like that. Anyways, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Yeah, I think that's everything I have to say today. I think so. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Does anyone know of those Twitch streamer things? Anyone know of them? Are they real? Do they exist? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really looking forward to this project all in all. I'm excited to play all these games. It's very good. You know, like a lot of the times when I like start up these like system like deep dives and seasons and whatnot, I like go into like a majority of the games like really blind and kind of fucking terrified for what I'm putting myself like up for. And like, honestly, not really with the Super Nintendo. I'm feeling pretty chill about all of this. I'm feeling like things might be good. I think they might just like be okay. You know, I think so. Yeah, alright. Dooba-dooba-doo. Who to read? They're probably ending soon. Probably. Yeah. And they're also just playing random YouTube videos as audio. Which, like, good enough for them, but... good for them. Sorry. Good for them. Alright, dooba-dooba-doo. I feel like I rated them recently. Yeah, I could do that. I feel like I rate them so often, though. Yeah. Let's see. I think I might know who we're rating if anyone else. Hi, Milo. I have a cat on my lap now. Hi, Milo. Hi. Yeah? You just really wanted to join the stream at the end? Understandable. Also, what the fuck? I haven't rated them recently? Yeah, let me do that. We're rating into Abby Rebel. I really thought I rated them more. But yeah, Abby Rebel is currently playing Atomic World Runner, I think? Is the game for Genesis? No, I don't think that's it. What is that game called? Oh my god. It's not Atomic World Runner. Where is it? Something. I don't know. It's Genesis, I can tell you that much. I've seen the game before, and I think I played a tiny bit of it, but it's not listed anywhere. Fucked up. But yeah, I don't know. Abby's a lovely streamer, so yeah, I don't know. Have fun over there. Enjoy. And if you're sleeping, please sleep well. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Excited to continue this project. And fuck it, I'll do the old outro as always. You're all loved, you're all cared for. And yeah. There's something really funny about me doing the old outro in a stream where I've, like, you know, timed out multiple people. Whatever. Y'all loved, y'all cover, and yeah. Peace, everyone. Sleep well, take care. Good night. Oh shit, and thank you for the gift subs, and the normal subscriptions, and all the bits, and all the raids, and all the follows. Oh my god, I forgot to thank literally anyone. Thank you for everything. Y'all were very nice this stream, as always. Y'all are too fucking nice to me. Thank you. It truly does mean a lot. You have a good one as well, Domo.